evening, everybody, and welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons. I'm Sasha Jace, Dungeon Master. With me tonight, as always, are our esteemed players, Kern Lobreeze as Grognar the Hungry, Vanamore as Juliet Von Aster, Dalix as Milo Greenbottle, and Zyprex as Taryn Kirith. How are you guys doing tonight?
Good.
I'm well, thank you.
Nervous?
Why? You guys have been doing real well.
Milo can't keep his hands off anything.
I think we've been doing too well for the past 2 sessions.
I'm questioning currently if I'm ever going to get to pray and not receive bad news from it in this world.
Answer is no.
If only answers from on high were easy and clear to understand. If only. Who wants to recap our adventure so far for folks in chat who may have missed an episode or anyone who might be new? If you're new, welcome. We do this every Wednesday night. And I'm really awful at doing these openings, so don't mind me.
Sasha,
Yes.
I wrote stuff down.
Okay.
Awesome. So, last time on our session 6, we returned back to the start of the dungeon because we somehow had left a room unexplored. Probably for good reason, because once we got near it, we realized it was a room with creepy breathing coming out of it. But it was either we go explore this or go fight some Florida dogs. So we decided to explore the creepy room. Inside the room, there was zombies and alarms, I guess, on the floors that when they were stepped over, a loud shriek caused Zion Karn's characters to be frightened and flee from the room. With some help from Splug and my Child Divinity, we were able to knock some sense back into them, went back into the room, smacked some zombies, and then made our way southwards where we came across 10 sarcophagi, I think it was.
Yeah, about 10.
With a bright light at the end of the hall, good stuff. There was a depiction of a silver dragon Bahamut, flanked by 2 giant statues on the ground. Me being hopeful. I thought the exit would be down here, so I opened the door, and alas, the 10 sarcophagi opened, and out came some zombie knights to ruin our day. However, though, Milo...
What I do now?
No, compliment! Being a genius that you can be sometimes. Dropped his alchemy fire on the ground and pretty much took care of most of the zombies. Scrub? Oh my goodness, did I forget his name?
Splug.
Scrub the goblin.
Splug pointed out some inscriptions on the bottom of the statues, which read, "The Silver Dragon is my rock, my fortress, and my deliverer. He is my stronghold, my refuge, and my armor against the foes of life." In that moment, when Juliet recited those, the sarcophagi opened again and poured out some more zombie knights at us. So we fled into the room with a larger singular sarcophagus that revealed Sir Keegan of Alec and his giant cool sword. He essentially gave us the rundown of what's been going on, the rift that's in the lowest level of this dungeon that we need to go try and close, as well as, I believe he mentioned we need artifacts by his dragon guardians. I don't know if he meant his dragon guardians or just a dragon's guardian.
He said the dragon's guardian.
Okay. So we need to figure that out as well. But we need those artifacts, and then we need to go to the lowest level of this dungeon to go close the rift. And that's kind of where we left off with Sir Keegan. Oh, and Karn got a fancy-dancy new sword.
Did.
You did, yeah.
After it got pointed in my face.
You did try and grave rob the man.
I didn't try, I just asked about it.
So for a little bit, for anyone in chat, Florida dog refers to a draconic lizard thing about the size of a medium-sized dog. It's a big four-legged lizard. They have called it Florida dog, but in case you're wondering.
I'm so sorry. I think we need like spark notes for all the random nicknames we come up with.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to see something like that around here, honestly.
With your swampland and the biomes that are down there, yeah.
So when we left off, end of last session, you guys had just had your you had an encounter with Sir Keegan, and he threateningly implored you to deal with a problem in the lower levels of the key. You've convinced him that your intentions are not to make things worse, and he has given Grognar his enchanted sword, which will give aid. But you guys have found yourselves sort of in this small crypt, and what do you guys want to do to start off with?
Well, we ought to find the way down to the bottom levels of the crypt.
I suppose we should start heading back the way we came.
I hope the Zambos aren't out there.
Did we try and take a long rest? I don't remember.
I think we were going to.
We were going to, yes. I
Okay.
wanted to ask Sir Keegan if he'd be okay for us to rest here, but he kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
So I think we should just go ahead.
We could head out of here and go back to the bedrooms, or we could just sleep and hope for the best.
I think sleeping here and hoping for the best might be the best. Might be what we want to do.
It makes sense. He wouldn't attack somebody he just gave a job that he can't do himself. I mean, and it's going to keep us safer, maybe?
One way to find out.
We could also, when we wake up, we can repeat the incantations again and try it out on our way out here.
That's fair.
So you guys are looking to take a rest?
A long one.
Alright, so a long rest entails 8 hours of doing a whole lot of nothing. Very minimal labor type stuff. Usually sleeping. So, since you're in hostile territory, you're going to need to set a watch. And make sure that, you don't have to. You could not set a watch, but that means that the chances of something going horribly wrong go up. So, how do you guys want to handle your first long rest in hostile territory?
I only need to be in a trance for 4 hours, so...
I'd prefer last watch, but would be willing to take first.
I could take first watch, too, or second watch. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, you can take first watch. I'll take second. I guess Taryn at that point probably 4 hours, so you could wake up then and take third.
Yeah, I could take third or fourth.
No matter what.
Preferably third so that I can take fourth and get more sleep.
Yeah.
If you guys open the party sheet in Fantasy Grounds, that is the icon in the top right corner that looks like it's got 2 silhouettes on it. It's where you find your inventory when you find loot. Under party sheet, there should be a tab that says order.
Yep.
Ah,
Ignore the marching formation thing because it's part of an extension and I have not gotten it to work properly yet. But the watch order, you should be able to specify what order you guys want to do your watch in, so it's easier to keep track of and remember who is doing what when.
How do we change it?
I thought that you could just change the number. Can you not?
No.
It's not letting me
No.
type or drag.
Oh, then I changed the number. Learning is fun. Who's taking first watch?
I will take
Grognar.
first
I believe
watch.
it's Grognar.
And
Juliet's
second
on
watch?
second.
Me.
Third watch?
Then Taryn.
I'm taking third.
And Milo was last. Okay. Alright. How are you going to prepare this crypt for your rest?
We just
You sh-
removed the pistons from the door, I believe.
Yeah, no, we don't have the pins.
I do have more.
They weren't
pins
pounded in
on.
well, but yeah, we could just put some more in.
Maybe this time as a doorstop instead of into the actual flooring.
You still
Yeah,
have,
you just wedge one under.
you still have the piton. The python, however you
We can
pronounce
just
that
use
word.
the
You still
old
have
Titans
it.
and
They weren't destroyed. They just didn't really wedge in as well as you had hoped.
I guess wedge them in again.
yeah, we'll just wedge them into the door so that they will not open very well, or at all for that matter.
Hopefully not at all.
Okay, so are you where are you putting these spikes, Grognar? In the floor? Under the door?
I'm gonna.
What are we doing?
I think. I don't know how well the pythons would have stayed in the holes, because they were. I don't think they were very deep, anyways. So I might use them as like a door jam or something. Try and shove them under, see if I can stop them
So you're
from
gonna put
moving.
them you're gonna put them in the floor like under like to wedge under the door like a doorstop?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Let's go strength. Oh dear.
Okay, that's the first one.
Well, one of them's good. But I
So you
So the
might want to
first
do a
one-
once over on the door.
The first one, the stone, the flagstone under the door where you try to put the python, cracks and splinters, and it does not take the nail. The other one, though, you're able to drive the nail in, and it holds quite firmly, and seems to be a pretty decent impediment to the door.
Very good. Oh well, we'll have to try and redig this second one. I shall give another attempt. It's a little better.
Okay, that one will hold a little better. You sort of clear away some of the debris from the previous tile and drive into the rock beneath.
There we go. I think that's about as good as that's gonna get.
Okay.
And I will sit maybe like right here.
Okay. So what I'm going to get you guys to do, since you're taking individual turns with your watches, I'm going to get you each to roll a perception check in your watch order. And then I will let you know what happens, if anything, on your turn based on your perception rolls. So, Grognar, you're first.
All right, let us go. I guess I can't use that. Perception.
Okay. Juliet. Taryn. And Milo.
You have not
Oh, my.
consistent.
I literally was about to say that.
Jeez,
That's some
Taryn. Way to break it
that's
up.
some average perception you guys have going on there this evening. All right. Your first evening in hostile territory goes by without any difficulty.
Yay!
There's a certain amount of eeriness and creepiness that comes with spending the night in a crypt, but nothing untoward. You hear absolutely no noise from outside the doors, and nothing aside from maybe a mouse stirs inside the crypt itself.
Is it
And you get
Terrence
through your
mouse?
evening
Yeah, I was about to
with a
add.
full rest.
So what you're
Nice.
saying is we gain multiple levels for all the fights we won by default because we didn't lose them that night.
Temp HP will definitely wear out, so.
Mm-hmm.
Those should go away on their own.
It did clear my spell slots too, which is nice.
Did we get
I also
one
didn't
HP
get rid of the
back
bless effects we still have. But
per last rest?
Yeah.
Or per long rest?
Everything should have come back.
I have 1 HD versus 2.
Same. I was just checking that.
had you guys used multiple? Because I thought a long rest is like half your HD or something like that. I don't remember off the top of my
Is
head.
that how it works?
You
I'm
get
gonna
a hit,
double check, but
you get one or all hit die back when you take a long rest. I don't remember what it was though.
Double checking. The end of a long rest, character regains all lost hit points. Character regains spent hit dice up to a number of dice equal to half the character's total number of them to a minimum
Oh,
of 1.
okay.
So since you guys have 2 hit dice, if you had them both spent, you will recover 1. If you had only spent 1 of them, you would be back to 2.
I thought I had only spent 1, but I didn't check before the long rest, so I'm just gonna say, hey, it's
we have done, I think, like
We
2
definitely-
short rests
yeah.
at least. So
Mhm.
That's fair. I could just be not remembering.
I
Shall we
will-
all gather and say the incantation before we leave, just to be safe.
Sure. Let's summon a bunch of the things out there before we go.
well, sure, let's just. What's the worst that can happen? So
Is anybody hungry? I can bust open a ration real quick.
Ah, yes. Prayers and breakfast first. Come join us, Splug.
we could say our prayers at breakfast.
Mm-hmm. And so, I guess I'll lead our prayer circle, Sasha.
Okay. What do you say for your prayer?
The incantation we saw outside. The silver dragon is my rock, my fortress, and my deliverer. He's my stronghold, my refuge, and my armor against the foes of life.
Okay. You gather everyone around, and I don't know. You get them to hold hands.
No.
How does your prayer ritual work? Like what do you need them to do?
I would just have them
Bowed
repeat it
heads?
after me. Yeah.
Okay. So everyone recites the prayer, and Splug kind of stumbles along with it a little bit, and
He's trying his
when you
hardest.
finish, when you finish, you do feel a calmness, but you're not sure if there's actual power to the words, or if it's just the effect of having just come off of a long rest, or if it was just a moment to catch your breath. You're not really sure where this calmness comes from, but you do feel calm.
It's my first
A little less
glimpse
anxious.
of calmness this whole time, so I'll take the win.
All right. Breakfast is done. Prayers have been said. I
Make sure I haven't really mentioned it before, but I'm going to remind you guys now. When you guys take a long rest, you need to consume a food and water unit as part of that rest.
Oh, okay.
So make sure that you guys have eaten a ration and reduce either one person's ration count by 5 because of Splug, or each of you reduce by 1. And then someone has to feed Splug. Otherwise, Splug ate who knows what.
I'll feed Splug.
Were we going with a water skin holds 5 or a water skin holds 1? I've heard both.
Water skin holds 5.
Okey-doke.
5.
All right.
Short rests. Like I said, I haven't done it up until now because I kind of forgot about it until I was on my way home, thinking about the fact that you guys said you wanted to take long rests. Short rests require you to eat or drink something, so a food or a water unit. But long rests will require both.
Do you want us to knock off a unit or 2 retroactively?
No, I forgot about it, so I'm not going to like force it on you. But it's something for us all to remember going forward.
Okay.
Okey-doke.
All right. So Juliet is going up to the door.
Do I hear anything? I sort of put my ear against it.
Make a perception check.
I was off by 1.
Yep, I know. Sorry, I failed us.
You do not. It is quiet. Still like the grave.
I don't like that metaphor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could use any other analogy, but
Just, be alert and be ready.
start to remove.
You gotta
the
remove the
opening.
doorstops first, yeah.
Okay, they're easy enough to remove for you guys. You guys have a crowbar and tools, and you're not in any sort of rush, so removing them is not a problem. When you open the door, Juliet, and you look out into the room, the sarcophagi at the back, in the back hallway, are all shut. None of them are open. There is some indication that the floor has been damaged. Like you can see, like scorched carbon marks in parts of the floor. But otherwise, it is very quiet and very dust laden.
I wonder if it's that dust from the house.
The same dust is following us. It's our
God.
true enemy.
Oh, goodness. Never suspected it. Before we proceed, is our intention to head straight up where you guys tripped that alarm, or?
Sure, why not?
I was assuming we were gonna check out that area before we went back and dealt with the cultists. Because I don't know really where else there is to poke around aside from those 2 areas. Or we could head back into the cave, but not super keen on that.
We don't know what else could be waiting for us up there, so we should be mindful of where we step.
Do you want me to scout ahead up there since the other 2 had a problem with that trap? See if it goes off if I walk on it again?
I would imagine it would go off if you walk on it, but you could try and see if maybe you can discern exactly.
We could just see if we could avoid it.
Maybe.
That as
It
well.
could be a one-time use thing, too.
I mean, I
Fair.
don't really want to test that theory out, though.
Best case scenario, it is a one-time use thing. Worst case scenario, it draws the remaining zombies to that area.
Worst case scenario,
So
draws
fun.
remaining zombies back to that area, and a few of us start cowering in fear again.
Did we kill all the zombies up here?
I think there was 1 or 2 we
Yeah.
left.
There was a few that were still patrolling the upper areas.
So are we trying to avoid them? Are we taking them out? What are we doing with us?
If we come across them, I think we could just do away with them.
Splug stab zombie?
Yeah. If a zombie
You
comes
heard
close
the
to
leader.
so to the right is where that trap was, correct?
Yes, to the right and up, like
Yeah, straight on, right?
up this hallway is where it was.
There is another hallway that
Remember, there's a fork a little before you stepped on where the trap probably was.
Right, but we couldn't see anything down there, so we just kept going.
Yeah.
Should we be trying to sneak up here since we don't know what's going, or are we just gonna waltz in and be like, hey, here we are?
My only comment would be we set off the trap once before, and the only thing that was
What
drawn,
was
as far
that?
as we know, is a zombie.
That was a bad sound.
I want to listen more closely to this.
Make a perception check.
Listen more closely to what? I don't know what I was talking about.
Whatever you think you heard, you just go, must just be the wind.
The creepy breathing. Isn't that like the same thing
I
we've heard
definitely
before?
hear that as well.
Yeah, it's just more zombies likely.
Yeah, it sounds like just what we heard before.
There's that pesky circle. I can see it on the ground. Oh, hi, cat. Going.
I would like to more closely investigate this circle.
Okay.
I'm getting away from that circle.
As am I.
Yeah, no, I'll follow a little bit. Be careful about running too far, though.
Mhm.
Make a Arcana check. You've seen circles like this in various textbooks. It is a magic circle. You've seen what it does, that it triggers a sound and seems to instill fear in other people. But the actual mechanism and how it works eludes you.
Makes sense. I was just curious as to what I could figure out about the thing, because, you know, magic is fun.
I believe there's circles all around us.
There's one down there as well.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to. I think we might have to pass over one of them.
I mean, if we're gonna pass over one, we could try the one that we already passed over once, see if it is a one-time thing.
I believe there's something down here.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe.
Oh.
Is my line of sight greater than what it should be right now, Sasha?
Nope.
I think technically it's currently endless, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see forever because we don't actually have lighting yet.
Okay.
That's
It just looks brighter
coming.
than what I remember, I think.
That's coming soon.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, alright.
I guess we might as well dispatch these real quick before we set off any alarms.
Oh, I am in a wall.
How'd you get in a wall?
I was in a wall, but I was half in a wall.
Oh, hold on. I should make a post about that on their forums. There's a problem with making the maps full size on the DM side, that a bunch of the DM tools disappear.
Oh.
That's no good.
It's less than optimal, I'm gonna say.
Goodbye, zombies.
see them? Yeah.
I do see them.
All right. So standing here in the entryway, you can see a couple of more shambling corpse-like figures in this small room to the south, and they just sort of shift back and forth a little bit. You guys want to do?
I guess if I could get a surprise, I just want to throw a hand axe at this guy.
Okay. They have not noticed you yet, so I will give you all one action.
Awesome.
Sweet. Which one are you throwing your hand axe at? The one directly south of you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you throw your hand axe at that one, I will throw my hand axe at this other one down here.
Oh, that didn't.
Cannot attack when out of ammo.
It says I have one.
Yes, but you also have a tick box saying that you spent it.
Oh. When have I ever done that?
When you do the roll to attack with it, it automatically ticks the box saying you used it, so.
If you roll the ranged one, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, then I'll just run up and smack him then normally.
Okay. Did you maybe roll? I know you used a hand axe as an attack at some point, didn't you?
Yeah, but I've never thrown it though. Is my thing.
Did you maybe accidentally roll the thrown version?
Maybe, but
Okay.
I'm better with my warhammer anyways.
All right. I will give it back to you for now, assuming that we clicked the wrong button.
I'll still cuz I already moved, so I'll still smack it with my
Sure.
warhammer, and then I'll hold on to that
Go
for
ahead.
another time.
That's a hit.
Ooh, good show.
Not as great damage.
It offers no resistance as you move in and strike it with the hammer, and it just crumples into parts.
Oh,
They are
shoot.
mushy.
It's kind of what I
Yeah, they
figured,
do.
yeah.
They do not look like they are well put together.
I'm gonna take the rest of my movement. Just go.
I will move down
I also just remembered something.
here. Oh, hello. And I will whip a hand axe at this one. Let us go.
Also a hit.
And the
Nice.
damage?
There's a wet sort of mushy sound, like you're smushing a pumpkin as you throw a hand axe into the zombie.
Lovely. And I will move a little bit further into the room so that I'm not blocking the way.
That imagery was both spot on and absolutely wretched.
Blood will keep. Milo, Taryn?
Which way are we going? Are we going south, down, whatever now?
I figured we might as well dispatch these zombies before we set off any traps. However, I do need to head back to the other room.
So head back.
I'm
Did you
going.
Did you forget something?
I forgot the shield.
Oh, right.
I'll come in and shoot at zombie 2 with an elbow.
Okay. That's a hit.
Wow.
There's a as the zombie just sort of explodes into meaty confetti.
Lovely.
Hooray.
Just immediately, I envision it in my head, and it's the grossest thing ever.
Your first mistake is trying to envision it.
I
What a. What?
don't even have to try. It just happens as she says it.
And Tyrion?
I need to poke in and see if there are any more because I can't see any. There we go. And I will shoot at this guy.
That's it.
Do you want up here again, Kitty?
Well, I mean, that's less zombies we have to worry about, I guess, even if we do trigger another trap.
I actually want to go up to Splug. Splug,
What's Blood do?
you are very, very sneaky, right, Splug?
Yes.
Do you remember where I threw that shield that kept taking in all those arrows?
Yes.
Could you go get that back for us? But be very, very careful.
And we never
Okay,
saw
we'll go-
Splug again.
Splug go get.
Thank you, Splug. We'll still be in this area. And don't step on the circles.
I believe in Splug.
I love him.
In Splug we trust.
And Splug. we trust. So,
Alright, it's gonna take him a little while to do that.
yeah. So it's either we go up this circle or go up the circle that you already triggered.
I'd be inclined to say we may as well try the one that was triggered personally, but
Do you want me to go hit it by myself? I'm not a big fraidy cat like some people.
Hey. Oh,
think there's
I will
anything wrong with
retrieve my
being
hand
wary.
axe before I forget. And I grab my hand axe.
So, I'm gonna kinda just, for fun, just run and take a leap across this circle.
Oh goodness.
We're gonna hear a spot.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
run up,
running start
you
too.
leap, and make
Broke your
an
ankle.
athletics check.
Ha! Glorious.
So, so you guys, the Taryn and Juliet, because you're in the hallway, you see Milo back up to the south side of the hallway, and you hear him sort of like taking a deep breath, getting himself ready, and then as he runs across the hallway and then jumps about half a foot and lands in the circle.
Of course.
very impressive.
Landed!
Yep.
And there is another ear-splitting shriek that is released. Milo, I need you to make a wisdom save with advantage.
Well, I mean, either it rearms fast or it just rearms because we did take an 8-hour
Yeah.
rest.
Dropped 2.
You... How much move did that take you? Like 15 feet?
Yeah, I went 3 tiles.
So, you have how much move left?
10.
10. So 35. So yeah,
Nice.
you guys see Milo back up, take a big breath, run, jump about 6 inches, land in a circle, hear this loud shriek, and then see Milo run the other way, screaming at the top of his lungs.
Remember when he got the kitty cat?
Oh, 5, 10, 15.
Oh, we better chase after him.
Oh,
Uh,
that failed. good enough.
5, 10.
But a chase after him and find out if the circle activates again quickly or not.
Let us go. Milo, where are you going?
Away from that?
I thought you weren't scared of that.
I'm not. I'm just super uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Are you embarrassed because you barely even jumped a foot into the air?
What are you talking about? That was enough to take 3rd place in the Olympics at my village.
Oh yes, the Halfling Olympics. How could I forget? Such a prominent event. Can I pick him up?
He squirms and kind of fights you a bit because especially
he's
if you
fighting.
like turn to go back towards the circle. He's like, no, I don't want to go.
Milo, do not make me
Can I get
waste
you
my
guys to
channel divinity
reroll
right
initiatives?
now. Yes.
Initiative, sure.
Did that just have collision on 2 different dice?
I don't know. I saw that it almost knocked me into a 1, and I was gonna cry. But...
Not sure I wanted to win that one.
Gets a chance to try and flail out of Juliet's grasp.
to grapple him.
Follow my
Alright.
face.
You'll
Needs to
never
turn off for
win.
now.
Okay. My map.
Round 1. Probably a little bit. Milo, you are top of initiative. You are currently terrified. Juliet is trying to carry you. What do you do?
Well, I mean, obviously, I run away because she's trying to drag me back to that cursed circle that makes me super uncomfortable but doesn't scare me.
Important distinction.
So yeah, you on your turn you will take dash actions to move away from the sigil, using the safest available route. At the end of your turn, you can make another Wisdom save with advantage because you have advantage on fear effects, to try to recover from it.
So, I guess that far and then a save? There's not really a grid on the stairs.
Oh yeah, I shut the tracker off. So you were here.
Oh yeah, I should just use the arrow keys.
Yeah. I also turned track movement on again so we can track distance because we're in initiative.
Yep, that's a dash.
There you go. So
And then you
Milo
said
wriggles
wisdom
out of
save?
your... Yeah, with advantage because it's a fear effect. You are you get all the way out into the hallway and you stop and you take a deep breath and you feel the sheer terror that had gripped you just sort of melt away.
Ooh.
Ragnar.
I guess I will go give chase for now.
I'm tempted to try and run through the circle because I don't know how fast it'll come back.
Or do you want me to test the circle?
That's up to you. For me personally, I'm probably going to try and run through the circle. We don't need all of us to chase after Milo because he's definitely not afraid.
He'll be okay.
Before you move, Karn, can you see Milo on the map?
I can, yeah, but I shouldn't be able to. 'Cause, 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 'cause
Can you still see Terran? And did Milo go away?
I can see Terran and Milo.
You can see Milo?
Yes.
I can also see Milo.
Interesting.
I definitely shouldn't be able to see him from around a corner, I gather.
Well, it's by the same regard, we can see Splug way down in the chamber too, so...
I have such a powerful presence that I shine through walls.
Chris.
Can
If
you
anybody does...
Can you click off your token and then click on your token again? Or sorry, click your token because that will deselect you, and then re-click your.
Click
your
just,
token.
yeah, to deselect and re-click. Yeah, no, I still see Milo and Splug. Like, my line of sight doesn't see them, but I see where they are.
The only one I should potentially see at all is Juliet, but I see all 4 of the other members of the
Do
party.
the other tokens turn sort of translucent?
Nope.
Interesting. Okay, we'll just continue.
The
on.
only indication would be the lighting.
Pretend I asked nothing because this is not working the way I thought it did, and means I don't understand something. No, it's fine. I'm not super
Like,
worried
right
about
now,
you
none
guys.
of us can actively see Milo. So.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about you guys like being able to see where each other are, but it was just I noticed there was a thing, and I was like, I wonder if it does the other thing.
I think
either-
I think I will give a shot at jumping over the circle.
Worst comes to
Okay.
worst, I'll hang back here, and I have my channel divinity if we need it. Otherwise-
Hopefully we don't have to use it.
Otherwise, maybe we can, I don't know, smack the fear out of you. I don't quite.
So
know.
I suppose I will dash and jump over the
Oh,
circle.
now he's
At
gone.
least I will attempt to.
Yep.
Let me
Okay.
make my
Make
acrobatics.
Athletics actually, not acrobatics.
Or athletics. Acrobatics is... Oh, acrobatics is still in there, actually.
Acrobatics is if you want to do cartwheel through the circle.
Well,
Well, maybe he wanted to.
I didn't...
Parkour.
I mean, for me it shouldn't be
Just run along the wall.
Yeah, parkour.
a horribly tough jump, but maybe I screwed up anyways.
You
You jump so high you hit your head.
you push off weird and you sort of like roll your ankle a little bit and not enough to actually hurt you, but you're like ah, and then you just like stumble and drop and you land in a circle and
Oh no.
Grognar and Terran, I need you to make wisdom saves.
I forgot the range.
This is what happened last time.
Yeah. I was just out of range then too.
Wisdom.
Yes, I do want to save a wisdom. Hey, that's better than last time.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make a difference though.
You both move as Grognar, how much move did you spend to get there? You were down here next to Terran, right?
I think I
5,
used like
10,
40 something.
25.
Would have been like
not far.
25 or 30.
It's 25 to go from where Terran is to where you are now. So,
Yeah.
a dash action.
I think
so
it was
double
next
your
to.
move. Double your move minus whatever you've already moved. So, away from the circle, both of you.
As a reaction, can I grab Tyron by his shoulders?
With the intent to try to stop him from running?
Yes, because I would like to give him a firm not motherly, just a firm slap.
Okay, make a
to
strength
try
check.
and see if. Because I do not want to spend my time.
Actually, no, not strength. Because it's a dexterity to see if you actually can grab him before he runs away.
Oh, well, he's leaving me then. Yes, goodbye.
Off you go, guys.
I could have grabbed him, but it would have been like having a 4-year-old hold an adult by the ankle.
We are the best at traps.
Yeah.
That's okay. I completely figured this trap out now.
You two know there's nothing wrong with the circle.
Okay. Grognar, you are terrified. That's gonna be your turn.
Yep, I'm terrified at the bottom of the stairs.
I crouch and hold my
Yep.
hands over my head.
I need you to push the button.
Oh, yes. Button. Push
It's time
button.
for Splug to come back and save the day.
Right, and Splug has picked up the shield by now, and 5, 10. There he is on his way back. But he doesn't really know that there's anything wrong, so he's just going at a leisurely pace. Tyrion! It's your turn again.
see the
You're still scared.
Take
Man,
that
he's
sweet,
fast.
sweet wisdom save.
You can make a wisdom save again at the end of your turn to try to break the fear.
Nope, alright.
Nope, still terrified.
Oh, goodness.
Juliet.
Milo, are you still scared, or are you okay?
I was never scared. I'm fine.
Okay, now come over here. We're gonna have you test the other circle, or I can try and throw you. While these two cry for a little bit. I am not about to waste my channel divinity right now. So come meet me by the other circle.
The exasperation.
I'm gonna take a peek around this corner. I don't see anything coming.
Nope, nothing as yet.
Just wait right here, though.
Okay.
Combat tracker. And go.
This is a great evening.
Yeah.
Are we not having fun?
Oh,
yes.
definitely.
Alright, Milo.
Great exercise.
So as
Yes?
you stood there, Milo, catching your breath, you hear a second shriek from the hallway below, and then see Grognar come run around the corner and like press up against the wall, and then Taryn just bolt right past you.
This is ridiculous.
This is tough. I'm a little worried he's making a beeline towards cultists, so I kind of want to go catch him, but at the same time... So I kind of just yell up the hallway after Juliet. You know, I figured it out. It's a scream. Just cover your ears.
You try that. I'm not trying.
Alright,
I
Grognar,
guess I
you
can-
are still,
Let's just all get
Yes.
terrified.
still
I
terrified.
dash away. Oh!
Bye, friend.
Bye bye.
Use the arrows.
Oh
Taryn.
no! I hit.
Yeah, use the arrows.
I ran so far. I hit it into a wall. I think I was like here.
Sounds about right. Alright, you make another wisdom save.
Come on, wisdom save. Let's go. There goes. Oh, come on. You were gonna be an 18.
That slow drop to the 5.
That's just rude.
I love the dice physics.
Do we think it's like a pressure plate, or just if somebody walks through it, or if we put something on there, we could possibly jump off of it?
Just cover it with a blanket and cover your ears and walk across with your eyes closed, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I
Tyrion.
do have a blanket.
Roll a d6 to see which way I go.
Get fancy.
Oh, I didn't realize the door was closed. I'll have to. No, it's
This
actually
one's-
open. Why did I get snagged on that? Weird.
I'm going to throw a
Whatever.
blanket over this thing.
I have one
Alright, I'll
too.
still wisdom save real quick.
Yeah, do your wisdom save turn.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, I'm gonna leave the blanket right here. Milo, you're going to do this, because if you get frightened as well, I'm going to need to use my child divinity and go wake up the others, because they haven't returned and I'm getting worried.
All I hear is
you
Juliet.
put
Hey,
a-
guinea pig!
Yes,
You put a
essentially.
blanket down.
I'm
Here?
not gonna put it on their circle just yet. I'm gonna have Milo do it. So I'm just gonna put it down like where I am, so that he could move it.
Okay. Gotcha. Understood.
Because I don't want to risk it. And then we're
Let's just
wandering through
all
this
get
dungeon.
terrified and we're all just running around.
To all simultaneously cross. Just everybody hold hands and jump together.
Great session, guys. We spent the entire session running around.
It's like that like section in the Scooby Doo episode where like everyone just keeps running through doors back and forth.
Pretty much. Or exploring like one of those robot vacuums that can't map and just bounce off things until the room is clean.
Or, that would have been like a minor action, right? To just put the blanket on the floor.
To pull it out of your pack and drop it down. Yeah, I'll give it to you. It's just a simple action.
I'm gonna then dash over here, because I don't want to be in the... Because that's a 30... Like, it's a large radius.
Sure.
Goodness, what are we doing?
We're being amateur adventurers, obviously.
Do you even need to ask what we're doing?
Sir Keegan's rolling in his grave. I can't believe I gave that chicken my fabled sword. Oh dear.
Oh! Well, hello.
Oh no, that can't be good.
Yeah, especially not with me having line of sight on nobody, and I'm pretty sure everybody else is kind of spread out.
Milo.
Hooray!
Just worry about the blanket thing.
That's where we're headed. So I will approach the circle and try to throw the blanket to cover as much of the thing as I can.
Okay, there's now a blanket on it.
Alright. And an action, like, I'm assuming since I'm like 3 feet tall, it's going to take a bit for me to spread over a 10-foot square area.
You can grab it and sort of snap the blanket and it'll unfurl. It's not the neatest ever, but it does the job.
Alright, so my idea is as I cross, at whatever point, like if the blanket is not covered, I want to throw more out in front of me. But I want to walk across the blanket with my hands over my ears, trying to block out the scream.
Okay.
Only 5 feet, because I don't know when it's going to trigger.
farthest we've got is 5 because everybody keeps
But that
tripping
would
and
still be
falling.
the beginning of the dash, so we need an action to get there.
Kind of get terrified of flee in the other direction again with all your movement left.
We don't know yet.
Alright, so you step onto the blanket. There is a awful scream that rips through the hallways. Make wisdom save with advantage.
So how'd this work out for you?
Don't know yet.
Oh no.
Oh, this actually might be really problematic for me.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Alright, good session, guys. Good session.
How far have you traveled, Milo,
the
this
redo
turn?
button?
I
came
have
from
20
the
left
corner,
from
right?
the dash.
Who's gonna start the day over so we can not do this?
So 5, 10,
Can I reload my last
15,
save
20?
file?
As you
That looks
run away
about
from
right.
The circle. Yep. Gardner.
I thought even your advantage is barely helped.
More running.
I love how this is gonna basically turn to me trying to find all of you guys now in this dungeon. I have
Come
no idea where
on.
you guys have gone.
Alright, let's see. I'll roll a d3 or a d4 and figure out which way I'm going.
By the way, can I say I'm super happy that I
Not-
can no longer see
I
the
can't
party's
go
tokens?
back south. I'll do
Yeah,
that.
I think it makes it better, so...
Okay. I guess I'm going this way.
I've been absolutely booking it, so I have no clue where you guys are.
I will be.
Grogner, make a dexterity save.
I really hope I don't fall in this pit.
Oh
But I
my
might.
god.
I had to pass over it.
Wait, the one right in the center with the rats? I hope it's that one.
Oh god, no. Oh, please.
Okay. You don't fall in the pit. You get to the edge, and you sort of you do that thing where you stop and like flail your arms to get yourself to go backwards, and it causes you to fall prone on the tile right in front of the pit. So you
I mean, it
are
could be worse because it means he
here.
stopped for a moment.
See, I didn't have line of
Here,
sight,
and
so
you-
I couldn't tell there was other routes to go.
and you are now on your butt.
Welcome to session 7 where the gang gets split up.
Oh god, this is going to be a problem.
Session
I hope-
7, where we really get a lot of exercise.
I really don't want to run to the cultists, depending on how the dice roll. I will make my wisdom save. Sweet Jesus, please.
Somebody needs to shake it off.
Yeah.
Nope.
Not him.
Hurts my soul. Where's the thing?
Splug our savior. Splug
feet.
our just casually strolling savior.
Tyrion. Alright, I need you to hold on.
Okay.
Here. I think that was your 30-foot marker.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Because there's stuff down here that's not on the map currently.
Okay.
Where did you
That's
go?
fun to hear.
Oh no!
I have to go find all my lost, scared
Just a
children
moment.
now.
Children, I might actually be older than you.
For Juliet, yes, but you are also much smaller and she can hold you like a baby, so.
Very true. Just don't break my hip.
So remember when Milo said he had figured out the trap?
I've still figured it out. I have a different idea I will share when I'm not satisfied.
I thought I remapped all of these things to the new map when I remade the map. Apparently,
Take your time if you need.
alright, Saren, all of the rock terrain is difficult terrain. It costs you twice as much movement to move through them.
Okay.
Are you down in there?
Sounds like he's about the slimes.
Oh no.
Or no, wait, we didn't have. Did we have difficult terrain there? I don't think we did.
Wish
You
there was
might
a
be by the
way
Florida dogs.
to group set visibility without dumping stuff on the combat tracker. Should be everything. Through the back. Here. And okay. There you go. So, Taryn, you turn a corner down a couple flights of stairs, turn another corner, scramble across a pile of rock and debris, and find yourself facing down a bunch of really large rats that don't look too terribly happy to see you.
What a disaster.
Juliet.
I gotta go get my party members.
Do you, though?
I think I do, yeah. Minor action to grab my blanket back. Then I'll take the last 5 feet of movement to just go down here.
I think it's gonna
Just
be a
go
while
towards
before
it.
you catch up.
Towards a fleeing
Milo's
Milo.
not too far, but yeah, I'm gonna end up pursuing him.
Good luck.
Oh, also, I want to just shout down the hall, hoping Splug will hear me, because he's down in the other room. Be like, Splug, all of our friends are frightened again. We gotta find them. Try and hold any of them down if you see them.
Like that'll work on anyone other than Milo.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, let me press my turn tracker.
Oh no.
That's a thing that's happening.
Oh. Oh,
One of the rats come over and bite you, turn. Make a wisdom save. When the rat bites you, it's enough with your wisdom save to snap you out of the fear.
Right.
Bring us to Milo. Okay.
I guess that's it.
Roll
Oh
your
wait, I
save.
get to save, yeah.
Yeah.
With advantage. Because you have advantage against fear.
oh wait.
There you go. You are no longer feared.
Hooray.
Alright, one more person.
Square.
Oh no!
Brr, brr, brr.
Duck.
Rognar.
Oh, let's see which way I'm gonna run.
This way.
So, of your dash, half of your first move to stand up.
Right, okay, so... Hold on. Okay.
So you should have 45 feet total.
Which is still only 5 feet less than me on a full unencumbered dash.
And a wisdom save. It hurts me.
Better on this than on an attack roll.
I got the bulk of the use of my fastest speed has been for running further away from this fucking trap.
Stop setting it off!
Ah, yes, of course, it's been me.
Siren.
Just don't afraid.
You're right, yeah, why didn't I think of that? I will disengage.
Okay.
Is it double movement to get off difficult terrain?
No. Coming out of the... It's only going into a square of difficult terrain that it costs double movement. So coming out of it does not cost you extra.
Okay. And I will ready a shot if I see one of the giant rats coming to my line of sight.
You can't ready an action if you disengaged, because disengage was your action.
Ah, right, no, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. That's my bad.
Unless you're a goblin, because they are obviously the superior race.
No, you're not right on a square.
Yeah, I'll just move myself somehow on the grid properly.
I am afraid and I can't find my friends.
Right there should be on the grid proper. Actually, no, that's not. Neither of them are on the grid proper.
No, yeah, that's misaligned. It would be back
There.
over here. Yeah, that works too.
Unless you wanted to be the other side of the doorway, and I'll put you over there.
It doesn't matter a ton either way.
Oh
Will you
no.
stop getting hit?
Juliet!
That's, I'll have to manually apply that 6 damage because it didn't actually apply.
We are Please don't die.
Oh, did it not?
Nah, I was stuck at 9, so I just changed 15.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Coming for you, Milo. Well, actually, you're fine now. We need to go
Hi.
find our friends.
They're way faster than me.
Yeah, that's the issue. Like, we can actually catch up to friggin' Milo.
I could trip you and you'd still catch me on the next turn if I took a full dash 2 turns in a row.
I just need to get within 30 feet of them, that's it.
Who knew a fear effect could be this bad? for everybody?
Terrifying? Yes.
Yeah, go figure. Fear is terrifying.
I don't think we're going into that room.
Oh, let's hope that's not where we need to go.
There were more zombies coming out from there.
We just gotta figure out how
Milo.
to bypass the traps.
Okay, Juliet, I figured it out.
Did you?
We have to go lure the jelly up here so it can eat away the trap.
You really think that'll work?
Of course it will. Let's go.
Do you know how to tame a jelly?
Nope.
Then it's not gonna work.
How do you get to the other side of the trap so the jelly can chase you through it?
You just dodged the spit.
Of course.
You're actually going to get feared again and run yourself into its jelly body.
You just run straight into the
Ragnar.
Uh, I continue fleeing for my life.
Just pretend it's an attack roll this time, and you'll be fine.
Yes, attack your fear.
I'm sure that'll solve everything.
The way you roll
Can't
attack
hurt.
rolls? Yeah, it will.
Oh, please! Please!
You're still terrified.
No!
So
Oh,
Terran's going
Lord.
to die before he
Yeah.
does his fear, and Grognar, we're just never gonna see him again.
No, I'm not feared anymore. I'm just not gonna be able to escape before I die.
Splug have shield. Splug helping.
Splug, you the best. Now we gotta go find Grognar and Terran.
Where'd they go?
They're running somewhere in here.
Splug knew Green Orc Man scaredy baby.
Yes, big scaredy baby. And now we have to go find him.
Grognar getting called out.
What's
Siren.
sass?
I will disengage again.
Okay. you up the stairs, around the corner, covered in bites from these massive rats. The rats do not follow you up the stairs, though. They stay in their warren. Content that they have driven off an intruder.
Content that they had a snack.
Juliet.
I'm going to... I'll put it on my back for now, this shield. I don't
Splunk
quite
still
want
has it.
to-
He's like 10 feet
Oh.
away from you. That's a bit to hand off a shield.
Uh,
He's
Then I'm
running
just gonna
around
keep
holding
going
it
then.
over his head.
oh, Lord. Well, I'm going to let him to keep hold it, because I gotta
Just
go
hope
find
there's no
Grognar.
cave-ins.
There's Milo. Was that 20 feet I just moved, right?
25.
I moved 25. So. Yeah.
I'll give you another 5 feet if you want, because you could cut a diagonal there and save 5 feet.
Okay. Let's try.
The arrow key movement doesn't do diagonals very well,
Yeah, that's fine though.
or like at all.
Milo, have you seen Grognar?
I've seen you and me.
This is great.
I mean, we could yell for them and let everybody know where we are.
In my village, we grew up with this game called El Marco Polo. You scream Marco, and hopefully they yell back Polo.
What happens when the enemies hear your Marco and come swarming, though?
Well, hopefully the other two keep running. I think we're gonna have to go
Milo.
to that other room.
I'm going to dash around to here.
Okay.
I'll yell back to Juliet that I saw Taryn down the hallway.
To the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Grognar.
I gotta decide which way I'm gonna go. Let's see. That's a 5. Oh boy, I'm gonna take this door.
Where is he?
Is it
Turn,
open?
use the arrow keys for your movement.
Sorry.
Use your arrow keys for the movement.
I don't know where he is. That's why I like that I can't see group tokens anymore.
Yeah.
I'm really tired of running.
So roll better.
I'm trying.
It's just that simple.
See how it goes.
Ugh.
Ooh.
You're still running scared.
Yeah.
Womp
No, it's one
womp.
higher than last time. What do I need?
More
I think
than
you need a-
16, apparently.
Just gonna get shit on by rats, so 16 works.
Split will try to keep up with you guys, so 5, 10. 60. He'll take a dash action to keep up with us. Taryn, you're out of down here. I'm gonna remove so that they stop coming up on the combat tracker. Please don't go back in the hole.
I'm alone.
Right. So that was Splug that moved. That would bring us to Terran.
Well, I guess it's time for me to start trying to find my friends. I'll take a dash.
Where are all my
Hey, friends!
10 turns to
Friends?
regroup, 5 turns to get back, another 10 turns of fear as we try to cross again.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't know if we should even try.
But
I told you,
this
we
is
got
like
this.
the
Just
what
have
we're.
the jelly eat away the trap.
What if the thing we're looking for is there? I'm gonna try one of those friggin' wax canisters on it, see if I can break it open.
Yes. Alchemist
Container
fire,
jelly.
maybe.
That might work.
Can we?
Or, you know,
First, we gotta
throwing
find
at them.
Grognar.
Can we? I don't know. Strap bricks to your guys' legs so you stop running so fast.
Have you guys seen Grognar?
No.
No.
I don't know if we ever
Alright.
will.
He's gone.
Juliet.
Aren't you a tracker?
I'll see if I can find him on my next turn.
Do you have a scent boy?
He smells like oregano, please.
Oregano.
Nice.
My goodness, what happened to you?
Yeah, Terran looks a mess.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna go look down the other hallway and see if, because you didn't see him down your hallway, correct?
No, last time I saw him was near the center while I was running.
Where is our party sheet? I'll leave it on the floor because I gotta go the other way, but I'm going to drop a potion of healing in there for Grognar. Terran.
Okay.
How do
They're twins. It's easy
There
to
we go.
confuse them.
We're so similar.
Alright, so it's in there. I took 25, 30, 30.
We both can't make a wisdom save for the life of us.
50, 55, 60. Grognar!
Milo.
Okay, so my intention is to look for Grognar up these stairs. However, if moving or loading another map is too much of a hassle, maybe just some kind of a roll to see if I can
He's-
tell if he went this way.
Okay. You can go up to the top of the steps, and they lead to the doorway that leads back to the mine shaft. But you see no indication that on this way.
Alright, and I'll just, head back down the stairs and...
Okay. Grognar.
Let's see. Okay, I proceed through the curtain.
Curtain?
So that's 15 feet to get to the other side of the curtain. Remember that.
I don't.
I might go check
need-
if they ended up in
I
the
need to-
bedrooms. Now that I've actually found the party.
I see ways to go. I'm debating. I guess I'll see if I want to open this door or go down the hallway and open that door or go up.
think the doors are open, aren't they? Yeah, the
Are
doors
they
should be
open?
Yeah, you should be able to see through them.
I think we left most of the doors open.
I want to go in the door.
Maybe I'll actually cower in here somewhere.
Cower under a bed. Stay still.
Just go make your way to the friggin' crematorium and go hide in Splug's
Is there
cell.
enough room to hide in here under this bed? Because if there is, I will.
Just hide in the furnace.
Make a stealth check.
Abilities.
With disadvantage.
Okay.
Which he might already have due to armor.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. You think you're hidden. Make your wisdom save.
Wisdom. My awful wisdom save. Oh my god!
So you
It's not enough.
Grubber, you come like running down the hallway, blast through the curtain, make a 90-degree turn into the room, run, dive under this like rickety bed, and when you get there, you stop for a second and go, "What am I doing?" You realize that half of you sticks out from under the bed.
I haven't tried triple yacht yet. You can do triple.
This was a poor decision on my part.
You are no longer feared.
Hey, good first half of the session, guys.
Now, let's go investigate that area.
No.
Yeah, no, what I was thinking is let's try and jump over the trap again.
Wait, really?
Alright, so since
If you throw me
No.
over the trap and I run away from it from the other side...
since none of you are actively
How-
feared, and none of you are actively in combat with something, I'm not going to track initiatives, so you guys have free movement for right now. But if you guys re-enter combat range of a hostile, we'll start tracking initiative again. But feel free to move your stuff. Just try to keep them to like your full movement speeds at a time.
Where did you put the potion, Juliet?
It's right here on
Near
the floor
Splug.
I'm going back to.
Okay.
Just grab it from the party sheet.
Yeah. A potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2, or?
Never gonna use to 25 feet.
It should tell you, unless it's still obscured for you. But I thought
Let
it
me
was
see.
obscured.
Potion of healing. All it says is type with nothing else.
Oh, that is not right. Why did that happen? Did it actually take it out of your inventory, man?
Yeah, I don't have it anymore. I was gonna say last time we used it because I gave Grognar one. We couldn't find out like what it was. I think Daleks looked it up.
Yeah, I can
It's
just look it
2d4
up.
plus 2. I think it's just
Okay.
dragging empty item names and not actual items for some
All right.
reason.
Well, take a look.
Okay.
We'll make a point to check that next time we do that and make sure that we're doing it right. You've got a couple blank lines in your inventory here, Van. I'm just gonna remove them.
What if I like them? What if they keep me hopeful
So
for
8,
new
okay.
things?
Well, I mean, you can add new things all kinds of times, but I want to remove them so that they're not potentially causing a problem.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
I guess I should add the class flask or whatever.
Right. So yeah, you guys are sort of a little bit more free on movement. You guys can move and stuff. I'm not gonna like make you take turns.
So the armor's in
Well,
the but it's all blocked by those magic swords.
first we should go get Grognar.
Okay, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Grognar.
That's fair.
Go get Grognar.
Grognar, 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 Grognar
Wherever he is.
Grognar!
Which way do we go to get Grognar?
I think we should just shout for him.
I'm gonna poke down towards the bedrooms
I don't
area.
know if we should split up.
Well, he's just gonna poke
I mean, if you guys want to follow. I was going to the bedroom, so.
I was gonna go this. I just want to shout down this hallway. Grognar!
Do I hear?
Yeah, the two you.
Yeah.
As Juliet sort of walks down the hallway shouting, you come out the doorway, Grognar. You'd see her there.
Just
What
kind of.
happened?
I was scared.
Uh-huh.
And I ran for a while, and it was really embarrassing.
Well, you weren't the only one, if that makes you feel any better. Taryn got eaten by something. He's still with us.
He got eaten.
I worded that very poorly. He's still with us. He just
Oh,
ran into
better.
some trouble.
Oh, good.
I gave him a potion for his wounds.
Oh, all right. Maybe we should stay away from that trap.
Yes, I don't think it's gonna be quite possible to get past it right now. Not at least with the means that we're trying. There are other zombies though over there, but I don't think they set the traps off.
Hey, it's Splug. I can't wait to get berated by him.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, hello. Oh, you look kind of chewed up.
Yeah, yeah.
Guys, I've got this. All we have to do is throw me to the other side of the thing. I'm telling you, even if it makes me uncomfortable again, I'd move away from it the other way instead of back this way.
The issue is that there are zombies on that side as well.
Who cares about the zombies? I'm sure he can handle himself. The issue is we have to stay close to it to throw him over.
Yeah, but you can just tie a rope, like, around different people's waists so they can't go too far from each other.
Is that really what we're about to do?
Oh boy.
Fine. Let's do it. We already spent the last hour or so
Alright, let's head back over there.
running from each other.
No. I maybe we should explore a different way for now.
Our only other known way is the Florida dogs and the gnome.
Okay.
I'm very tempted to try the wax cylinder, see if it is like a corrosive gas and that'll ruin the
Let's-
trap.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's see
But
if
can
there's
we
a
please
way.
do this rope now so I don't have to chase you all later?
You know what? I'm fine with that.
Stick like a pin in the wall and tie a rope to it.
Oh my god.
Also works. We could probably get, like, tie the middle on the piton and then do 25 feet on each side for a person. Nobody can go that far. It'll be fine.
Ah, boy.
I truly
And
think it's best
hopefully
if
it doesn't
you...
attract anything to the leashed bait.
I do think it would be best if you try and give me part of the rope, because if you go too far from me and I can't use my child divinity on you, I don't want you dying.
Yeah, I want the rope tied around your waist so you don't drop it in case you get feared too.
Okay, who has the rope then?
I have 50 feet.
I've also got 50 feet.
Grognar, do you have rope?
I have rope, yes.
Oh, hold on.
Slug have shoelace.
Yes.
Thank you,
There-
Slug.
Slug helping.
Yep.
Tie each end around one of Grognar's ankles so when he gets scared, he doesn't go far.
I have chainmail on, but I think it'll be fine. Can I take all three of their ends of their rope and tie it around my body? This actually might be
So
fun.
that
Can you all
they're-
promise
that-
me that you go in the same direction?
If
We're
they're all
just going
tied
in
to
two
you?
different directions.
we're gonna draw and quarter the cleric.
We don't want to.
This
no,
is
I-
Watch
setting
Dan
up
be
for a
the only one to
disaster.
fail and drag all of us.
Because I'll stay. No. Because I'll stay back here. Because the radius goes
Oh.
up to here.
Oh.
So I'll stay here. You guys go over there. Just keep the rope on me. That way you can't get too far from me. And yes,
Friends?
we have company, and they're not setting off the sigil.
Yeah, they just sort of seem to be standing around. A couple of them are standing in the circle, just doing zombie things.
Maybe it triggers with anything alive that passes by it, which doesn't help us
Oh.
at all.
So what you're saying is we have to kill one of us, toss us to the other side, and then find some way to bring them back?
What I'm saying is give me your rope, and we're gonna chuck you after we kill these guys.
I will dig through my backpack for the rope.
Same with you, Taryn, because I'm assuming you're gonna be the one throwing.
I would imagine this guy will and pokes
Oh, yeah,
at the
no.
big strong orc.
Yeah.
It went so well
yeah.
last time.
I'm
Okay.
not going anywhere near that circle.
We need somebody to throw Milo, and it can't be me because I need to be here to channel divinity if things go awry again.
I guess I'll throw Milo.
So
Taryn, do you wanna
everyone is
take care
tied
of
to
those
Juliet.
zombies?
Not
I-
yet,
Am I
but
understanding this correctly?
eventually.
I think
I
the
think
plan is that
I think that's the plan after the combat, though.
Well-
I
Okay.
lost a fair bit of armor.
so
Taryn,
hmm.
try and take out the zombies from.
Right, so we will start the last turn when we were tracking stuff with Splug. So we'll start with Terran.
Maybe you can shoot your.
I
Elder
do still want to
Fire at
try
it
the
from
clear
over here.
too, but that's a long throw.
I'd probably focus on shooting the zombies first, and then you can try out your tube after you tie yourself to me, and you can go from there.
That's a hit. There's a sort of wet, sort of sickly as the arrow sticks into the zombie, and it just sort of slowly starts to turn in your direction, Taryn.
Unpleasant.
I start gathering the ropes from my 3 companions and wrapping it around my
Enemy.
waist, and
You're ready to get pulled apart.
As I do it, I say a prayer.
You're either getting
Fenrir.
pulled apart or you're getting dragged along with the rest of us.
I do
Okay.
have some strength, so hopefully I can, at least against 2 of you, hold you.
Yeah, but against Grognard.
That's my main concern.
Make a sleight of hand check for the quality of the knot you tie.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Sleight of hand.
Nah.
Average. Average quality knot.
So I'm assuming I have 3 of them on me.
Okay.
Again, I'm just praying to Fenrir. Please don't let this be how I end. Split into 3.
Okay.
And I'll
Okay.
wait for them to move. I'm gonna stay here though, because I'm not getting caught up in that blast.
An interesting observation is that the zombies don't appear to be triggering the trap for whatever reason.
Mhm.
Maybe if we just move like zombies, it solves the problem.
Oh yeah.
That's a miss. It's what is that? Shaun of the Dead?
Yeah, that's one of them anyways.
Where did this guy come from? Oh boy.
Down the hall.
Shut up, Milo.
Milo.
So, I will, I guess, Eldritch Blast with a repelling blast and scatter the zombie thing who is attacking my quote-unquote friend.
Sure.
Somebody want to pass Milo that friggin' shield that attracts arrows?
That's a
Oh,
hit.
it's on my back.
It is, but hopefully you're far enough away that you're not gonna start drawing my arrows.
2 damage, and it pushes it 10 feet?
Correct. Which would
So
be
you can
kind of
go
into a wall, so...
5. Yeah, it's gonna push him here against the wall and into the other zombie. And it's gonna just stop there. Ragnar.
I'm very hesitant to
Mhm.
get close to that circle.
Oh, I mean, again, they don't seem to be triggering it, so as long as
Just
you don't step in it.
on it.
I'm gonna go here.
I do wonder if it's like you have to move slow enough through the circle or
It's
something.
not like it scares anybody else, only the person that steps
'Cause-
on it.
Of course, yes.
And
Remember,
I'm
every
going to
time it's
throw-
triggered, basically, it was people trying to, like, jump or run through it.
I guess I might just throw a corpse at this one, because I think this one rather has got line of sight.
Throwing it
Throw
what?
a corpse?
I don't know if anybody
No,
else
no.
heard that, but
No,
yeah.
no. A hand axe, I'm sorry.
Alright, Grognar.
Alright.
I do not want to go in his backpack anymore. I don't want to know what's in there.
Fear my arm.
Of course.
That's a hit.
Oh, cool. I'm glad.
They do not have high ACs.
Yeah.
What? Slow-moving zombies are very evasive.
Of course, yeah.
Your hand axe wedges in the sternum of the zombie, but it still stands.
Yucky. I don't think I can throw twice, so
Nope.
I don't want to go up there. Fine.
You don't have to. Go tell Sir Keegan you couldn't handle it.
No, I'll do it. I'm gonna be brave as this because I got this sword. I'm gonna do it. All right, I'll go up here. I will continue to attack the zombie. I'm not gonna touch that circle.
We're not asking you to.
Yet.
No, we're
We're gonna throw
not
Grognar over
anymore.
the circle.
Oh,
That's a hit.
I'll get the
Nice.
legs, you get the arms.
You
Man, it's
slash
taking a
it
while
and
to tear
deal
this
a-
thing down.
Leave a big gash in it, but it's still standing.
Boy, this thing's durable.
Yeah,
All right, well, that's it.
it's a little bit more put together than the other ones that you've seen. Splug. So 5, 10. 5.
Just need Splug to not step out of the trap.
it's Plug we
Whoa.
trust.
Hit.
Hey.
He just sort of jumps in and like tackles the zombie to the ground and just starts stabbing him in the chest a whole bunch.
Oh my goodness.
Splug supremacy.
Taryn.
Alright, I'm gonna back up a little. And hope your shield doesn't draw my arrows.
Oh,
So
heavens.
Splug still has the shield, right?
No, I have it. It's on my back.
When did you take it from Splug?
When we were in the hallway together, I told him to give me the shield.
Oh,
And I
I
put it
missed
on my
that.
back.
Okay.
When we all grouped
I
up,
can-
I thought.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, if Splug had it, I wasn't gonna shoot it all. So.
No, it's fine. I missed hearing that. That's all. It's okay.
No worries.
Got +7 though.
That'll hit. So when you fire your arrow, Taryn, it does hit the zombie. It does damage to the zombie. But you feel, just as you release the arrow from the string, that there's a pull behind you. As though the arrow wanted to go that way.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm gonna glare at his quiver.
Juliet.
Pass one of the zombies the shield. Walk up here, hold this, walk away.
Since you let me have it, I'm just gonna use it now. The hand axe. Where's my sheet? So many things open. There it is. Throne. Oh.
Roll a d20 for me.
Fuck me. Oh, that didn't. Hold on. There you go.
The axe seems to hesitate momentarily as you release it, but it does fly all the way and hit the zombie, so roll the damage.
Thank you. Thank you for not letting me kill myself there.
It tries to fly into your bag.
Okay?
That's all I'll do for now. Just gotta remember to grab that hand axe later. Oh, there's more.
It's a whole party.
There's a lot of them up there.
What are the chances the room behind this trap is just like an empty room that had these zombies in it?
I would be so
Yes.
grumpy.
We are going to be so upset.
All that's up there is a gauntlet-style zombie spawner.
Oh no.
It's
I had
just
somebody
a mine-
stab it.
It's just a Minecraft mob spawner.
Oh god.
Can we build an XP farm?
Ooh, that's it.
Ooh.
Boom!
Ooh.
That zombie
Ouchie.
lands a pretty mean right hook on you, Grogner.
The famous
Really?
unarmed druid Evander Holyfield. First things first, I will move over here and spend whatever is necessary to knock this frickin' shield off of her back.
But
Okay.
Oh, I see.
You poke it with the stick or whatever, knock it loose from its the hook that it's hanging on her backpack, and it falls to the floor.
Okay, I'm not sure what kind of an action or whatever that entails or whatever. I just
I'll
wanted to
I'll
make
give
sure
it to
that got done.
I'll give it to you as a minor action.
Okay.
can I help you?
No, I was helping you.
Juliet, can you make sure that you unequip the shield
Yes.
in case it was equipped?
I will, I guess since you said that was a simple, I can still cast an Eldritch Blast, so I guess I will
Yeah, I'll let you
do
do
so
it.
at... Okay, then I will do so at Shambling Corpse 19.
That's a hit. You have another blast of energy slam into the zombie, and it takes like a half a step back, and it just. Grogner.
I'm gonna get rid of this squishy zombie first. I'm going to attack with my scimitar on this one. Oh dear.
That's a
Well,
hit.
Thank goodness.
there. I think that was the mushy one.
Yep, that gets rid of the one that is just like a big sack of meat.
Alright, and then I'll attack the more put together one with. Is that 7 foot? What does that say? I think I need to get more in range.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
And I will
You're
attack
diagonally adjacent. It's good.
My fancy blade.
Also a hit. And you drop the more put together one.
Good. And I pass my turn down to Splug.
Splug fails at stabbing. Taryn.
It's okay, Splug.
I will attempt to shoot this zombie.
Nice shot.
Can you roll damage, please? You fire the arrow, and it goes out from the end of the bow, looks, and cranes back at Juliet.
The shield is on the floor.
Yep.
What?
That shield is cursed.
Oh no.
Huh.
Can you throw the shield away, please?
I don't know if that's
She's
gonna
not
work,
currently
'cause-
holding it. It's on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get it away from you.
I don't think that's going to work. I think it's actually just me. Like, I
The
think
shield
the
was
shield and I
definitely
have
pulling.
bonded.
The shield was definitely pulling to get in the way of the arrows, but without the shield, there's nothing to pull in front of the arrows. But they still seem to come to you.
Oh
The-
no.
I
Oh,
think the
no.
shield and I have bonded.
Oh no, it's cursed.
I was trying to make it better. I might have made it worse.
Taryn, my dear. Don't come near me. Oh, goodness. How many? Oh, there's. So. I'm going to go over here.
Didn't we get that out of the slime room?
I'm gonna go one more.
Yes, we did get out of the slime room.
Okay.
You know, they probably put it in there just to get rid of the shield.
But
What can I roll to assess myself in terms of, am I cursed?
Make a religion check. Religion would have to deal with curses. Religion or Arcana.
Okay.
Yeah, you're cursed. You take a moment to read your own aura, and yeah, there's all kinds of it's almost cartoony in the sense that you just get this like arrows pointing at you, going arrows this way. The shield had a property that gave you resistance to damage from ranged weapon attacks, but it was cursed, and it wants to get hit by arrows, and the curse transplanted to you, so you now draw ranged weapon attacks.
Would I have any knowledge on how to get rid of a curse like this?
You'll need a remove curse spell or something similar.
Hey, Milo.
What I do now?
No, nothing. I just wanted to share something with you. I'm cursed.
We all are.
Darren, don't come near me. Oh.
Zombie up and take a swing at Splug. Did I double click that? Zombie cannot attack while. Why? Oh, because
I started targeted for the damage roll, so it's got the damage.
Yeah, because there's no way to do that without telling you what's going on, and
Yeah. So just reset its HP back if you can.
I already did that, but I forgot to remove the unconscious effect from him. What did he do?
Okay.
It honestly didn't tell me what he rolled. That's interesting.
Even the DMs.
It just says cannot attack, so I think it just prevents the roll.
Yeah, but it didn't even just give me the. Usually, like
This
in those
is what
cases,
it
it'll just
would
give me a
have
die
rolled.
result. Yeah. Okay, so no, he missed Plug.
Of course he did.
Down here.
You're worried we'll all quit if you kill Splug.
Doesn't matter if any of us dies as long as Spluck doesn't.
That's a miss. Milo.
I guess I will take aim at the zombie that is attacking my buddy Splug and attempt to obliterate it. I
Sure.
will repelling blast, eldritch blast, etc., knock him away.
Okay. That's a hit. Kaboom. And there is no more zombie.
Don't touch him!
I was actually kind of hoping it was going to be on the guy who could have taken the hit, so he could have seen if that would have triggered the trap by forcing him into the circle.
I mean, they've been crossing the circle.
Kill this zombie.
Yeah, but my thought is they might be moving faster if you force them into it versus them just shambling through it.
I will attack with my silver blade.
Is Grognar still 50 feet from me, right?
I don't know.
Because they're
Oh,
rogue.
wait, we were all tied.
Depends how far you went.
He's like 35. If you cut the diagonals.
It's starting to get a little
But the
hot,
rope
but
is-
you still got some
The rope is probably getting pretty tight.
Ah, mouse. Come on, mouse. Do mouse things.
Leave Terran's mouse alone.
Mouse.
That's a hit.
All right, I will. There we go. Smash upon this zombie's head,
It still stands.
and I will come around with the scimitar. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a critical hit. Just roll
I
damage.
actually
Terran.
have a.
See, it
okay.
should work. Yes, it does. Good. Sorry, you were saying
I do
you have?
actually. I have savage attacks as well for an orc, which I don't think
Okay.
I was using previously. But when I crit, it lets me like add an extra dice or something.
Okay. So roll
What?
another d6.
Yep. I can add an extra d6 of damage to my crits.
I have a question.
Unnecessary.
Does this apply to orcish spellcasters too?
No, with a melee weapon attack. So if the spell
Okay.
involved hitting something with a stick, yes, but otherwise no.
No, I was just thinking crit fireball gets insane.
No, that's not okay.
Actually, give me a second. I want to try something.
That's not good. Zombie
Okay,
cast
I know-
summon white dragon.
No.
Great. That's gonna destroy the zombie. Here's how I want you to do this in the future, Kern.
Mm-hmm.
So your weapon deals d6, or well, it depends on which weapon you use. But let's use your scimitar as the example. That you would
Mhm.
roll the d6s. If you roll a critical, before you roll the damage, roll the d6, and then
Okay.
drag that d6 to the modifier box below the chat box.
Oh, okay.
So like
That's
the 5 that you
neat.
just rolled, roll it to the modifier, or drag it to the modifier, and then roll your damage again.
Oh, okay.
Like just try that now.
Oh, try it now? Okay, I will take this
Yep.
5. Go
Drag
to
it to modifier.
modifier. Alright.
Mhm.
And let's roll a damage.
And then if you
Nice.
look at the math, it says scimitar has a +5, so 1d6 plus 8 for the total damage. So it will math that extra die into your roll.
Oh, cool.
But you have to remember to roll the extra die before you roll the attack.
Okay, I will remember that.
Okay. Alright, so that clears you guys out of zombies. You are, at the moment, out of combat.
I am gonna get away from that circle.
I am going to pick up the shield and hand it back to Juliet.
I suppose you don't have anything for curses, do you?
I don't know much about that kind of stuff. I'm new to all this.
Oh, I would have grabbed my hand axe as well up there. So
Okay.
Could you
Sure.
grab mine as well?
Yeah, I can get it.
Thank you.
So the specifics of the curse, Juliet, because you had a natural 20 on it. Any ranged weapon attack within 10 feet of you will target you instead of whatever it was supposed to target.
Okay. So me and Tyron in combat just have to remain 15 feet away from each other at all times. Gotcha.
Okay, so I figured this out. We have to walk across these circles backwards.
How
don't-
did you come to that conclusion?
I don't think that's gonna help. Why don't we just find a way to destroy the circle?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna try and like see if I can break the waxy tube on the circle and see again if it's like an acid or anything. Worst case scenario, we didn't know what it was anyways, and we find out for the other one. Once Splug backs up a little bit.
Yeah, Splug, you don't want to get caught up
Splug
in
move.
that.
I am
Dispel
going.
I will-
the liquid.
I'm gonna pull out the waxy tube. Does it look like it would probably break if it's thrown against something with some force?
Maybe.
I mean, you
I
could
mean,
shoot a
I guess I'll
hole
try.
in
Worst
it
case
if
scenario, I
it's
can try
right.
and shoot it. Yeah, I will attempt to throw it like at the middle of the circle.
Okay, and you're trying to throw it with some force, I assume? Or you just throw it a lot?
Yes. Trying to throw it with some force.
Okay, make a strength check. You take this little tube in your hand, you haul back, and you just throw it for all it's worth into the ground. There is no shriek, but there is for everyone watching. Everyone watching, can I get you to make a Constitution save?
Oh boy.
Was it a flashbang?
I guess.
Oh
Right
god.
now.
Gosh darn it. Come on.
Oh, save. Sorry, hold on. The wrong. Oh,
You
right.
are outside the circle, so Grognar and Juliet make this save with advantage.
So
I'll just roll another d20 and see what happens.
Make another Constitution
I'm-
save, Kern, because you get a bonus. Or I'll just math it. Never mind, that's fine.
So that would be a
It's
20.
over
It's 23.
Juliet as well.
Juliet gets. Okay. So. Everyone was, except Juliet, was over a 10. Juliet, you are seeing spots. The rest of you, shield your eyes in time as the tube strikes the ground, and immediately 20 feet out around it is just illuminated in bright light.
Well, I guess we know what it is now.
Liquid daylight?
These
That did not
tubes
look
are
fun.
called sunrods. Think of them as bright light generating glow sticks. If you strike them, they will illuminate.
Ah,
It's like a brief illumination or a prolonged illumination.
It'll last 2 hours.
Oh. Well, we're
Well,
not sneaking anytime soon.
I
Hey,
don't.
Grognar,
Yes.
come throw me across this thing.
I don't want to miss, and then
Here. I want to try and see if walking through it slowly helps. If you guys want to step back, so
Do it
worst case
backwards.
scenario.
Well, no, because the first time you guys tried to walk through it slowly.
I don't remember how slowly Milo was going through it the first
I was
time.
No,
sneaking,
like the-
but I wasn't paying attention to the circle at all. I was just going.
Oh.
I'm gonna be prepared to catch Terran.
Like worst case scenario, if you guys are all back there, you can just grab me when I start running.
I am not playing games with these traps anymore.
Splug.
You're talking
I'm back
Nails, but you're
here.
not hitting your push talk.
Shush you.
Back up.
I just said I'm backing up.
Okay. I will attempt to walk slowly through the circle, see if it goes off.
I truly think it has something to do with the undead.
There is an ear-splitting shriek as Terran
Ready.
crosses the edge of the circle. Terran, make a wisdom save.
Come back into our open arms. Oh. Oh.
You do not flee in terror.
Oh.
How far am I away from Juliet? I can't actually see that number over the other circle.
35.
35, okay. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna cut. That clearly doesn't work, but I may as well cross if the next thing we're doing is throwing Milo anyways.
Did you want
What
to
do
pick
you
up
see
your?
over there?
Did you want to pick up the sunrod as you went through?
Yeah.
What do you see?
A hallway. I'm gonna move forward and try and look around a little. Actually, I will
Sure.
put the what was it called again?
Sunrod.
Sunrod. Okay. I'll put that down for a minute just in case there are more things here that'll be attracted by the light, and I will poke ahead a little bit.
Okay.
Just
I
try
don't
and
think
see if I
that's
can
too
see
much.
anything.
Or, I guess if I see him going like way past, I can undo his rope. Because he
Okay.
already made it past.
No, I can just undo it tied to me, so.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Can you make a perception check?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also going to remove token lock, but I ask you guys to still use your arrows and move your speed. I just don't want to keep clicking yes. You can see that the hallway continues down a distance, and it hooks to your right, both here right away and much further down. Because you are aware of them, you notice that there is another circle on the ground right in front of you.
Alright, well, I am gonna come back and pick up the sun rod and also relay this information to the party.
Does that hallway connect to the other room?
Yes. It connects to the rest of the halls, but there's also 2 other, like, forks from this hall that we haven't been down. I don't know what it's down them, but there's also another circle in the way, so...
Grognar, come through me.
How are we getting back, though? You know, if
I mean,
you're getting
we're
thrown,
in
I'm
between 2 circles. Why does it matter? We're just gonna ping pong.
Oh no. I'm gonna step back if Grognar's about to throw you, so...
I'll stay here and just undo your rope when you need to go further.
I will pick up Milo and I will toss him over the circle.
So glad.
I had already undone the rope from me, but I did just leave it on the ground in case I need to pick it back
From
up.
where you're at, Grognar?
I mean, I will grab him and then I will move up a space.
Alright,
Strength.
make a strength check.
Do I hold my arms and legs forward like a javelin so I'm more aerodynamic?
I move this.
Of course. Of course, it's a
Wait.
bad one.
That was a save.
That's a
though.
strength
It's a
save.
save though.
Oh.
That's true, that is a save.
Oh, okay, hold on. Cool.
Not much
Cool.
better.
Cool.
We tried.
Alright, time for that great acrobatics check from the fucking athlete.
Alright,
don't we
so
just-
Milo, you land here.
Hooray!
I did pick up the sun rod, by the way, Sasha, so...
Did you? Okay, so over here.
Splug, we're gonna have to be defense, okay? We can't let them get past us.
Okay.
Ooh,
Here
Karen.
we go again!
So close.
Did that circle grow?
Milo and Grognar make wisdom saves. Milo with advantage.
Is the circle growing?
Alright, that's one. Time for Grognar to start dragging Julie out.
I'm waiting for it.
Alright, Grognar.
Alright, Grognar, how much move?
Oh
How much
boy.
movement do you have left, Grognar?
I have like 20 feet.
I'm gonna turn token lock back on.
I did mention to Splug that we gotta defend this spot here, so if he tries to go past me, I would like to try and grapple Grognar.
Okay.
I'm so grumpy.
Okay. So Splug will ready an action to try and tackle the half orc when he runs by. On his turn. Taryn, what are you doing? Did you hear this ear-splitting scream? And then hear Grognar run away.
Nice save though, Milo.
Yeah, 18 was dropped for a 19.
I'll just move slightly
I
and
wish I could have
wait
given
for Milo to
Ragnar
come
one of
over.
them.
Okay. Juliet.
Really, Grognar, again?
It's not
You,
my fault.
You hear this loud shriek and see the half orc come barreling towards you.
Well, it's now or never.
Put that warhammer to use.
Just knock him out
Drag him
cold.
across and heal him
I'm
on
just gonna
the
move
other
that circle over
side.
there. We may need that again.
Probably.
So, what do I roll to grapple?
Athletics.
Actually, control click on Grognar. Let's
Mhm.
see. Try this out.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, because it's in the actions.
Oh, the button's in the bottom.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
I don't know
Double
this
click
even
that button.
happens
It
in
says.
generic actions.
Okay, so you rolled a 16. Juliet versus strength versus Grognar's athletics. His athletics beat your strength, so he broke
Big
his grapple.
shot.
I'm at least still tied to you.
Yeah, so you're not gonna
That's
go
not-
far, but also...
Get a moose slower.
How long is the rope that he's tied to with?
50 feet.
50.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a full action.
Yep.
Bonus action to glare at it.
Wow,
that's
that's a
free
lot of damage. That's like White Mage's main
okay.
attack spell.
Milo.
Do you have a sledgehammer, Milo? I wonder if you can just break the tiles that the circle's drawn on.
I don't.
Did you just ask the 3-foot halfling if he has a sledgehammer?
Alright?
I have a regular hammer, like a carpenter's hammer.
So do I. I don't think that helps us.
I will take a step up and out of the circle,
Okay.
Please burn it.
and then I don't know if this is going to work or not, or how much of this it's going to take, but I would like to untie myself and try
Okay.
and use the rope that I'm holding between myself and Julia's waist and manipulate it to try and trip or make Grognar trip when he tries to run.
Okay.
I like hold him
Uh,
hot so he can't get through it as easily.
I like this. Make a. We're gonna make a trip trap for him. So make a dexterity check. Okay.
In before he just kicks the rope and the halfling goes flying back
He just
into the
tears it in
circle.
half.
Okay. So there's now a improvised trip line that you're gonna try and trip Grognar up with. Grognar, when you start moving, you're going to make a step over it with the athletics. You'll make an acrobatics check to try to step over, like to jump
Okay.
over the trip line. If you fail it, you're gonna go prone. If you succeed, you can continue. The DC on your check is Milo's dexterity check.
I fail.
Cool.
Oh.
So happy.
Trip on the
Oh
line.
my God.
You trip on the line and go prone.
Can I bash my face off a wall and be unscared?
It will cost you half your movement to get back up.
I guess I'll get
Uh,
back up.
15 less feet, you can run.
So I fall over, I get up, and then I will 15 less feet, so that way.
You got
So
knocked
that's
down,
15, and then
but
you'd
you
have
got
another
up again?
30.
Hold on, but God's
And
blood.
then Splug is going to try and tackle you as you go by.
I bet if anybody can do it.
That's gonna work great.
Hold on, Karen. Hold on. Don't go too far.
Oh, okay. Nope.
You're being tackled by
wait,
somebody
that's
like
not what I
a
want.
third of your
I want-
size and an eighth of your weight.
I need to click Splug like that. There we go.
Believe in
There we
him.
go. Grapple. Okay, so Splug grabs hold of Grogner, like he jumps full force into Grogner, grabs his waist, and then you hear as he gets like
Oh,
hauled down the hallway with Grogner.
Oh shit.
Oh,
wait, though. Oh, okay.
A hazard more fearsome than any enemy.
5, 10, 15. Okay, yeah, no, he's still close by. Yeah, then.
I can't wait until we're level 25 and we're joking about how we've taken down dragons with a single attack, and we look back on this trap as the most difficult thing we have ever faced. We have
Oh,
slain
boy.
gods, but that
Miles.
trap.
You're gonna need to let go of the rope. He's about to drag me.
Julius.
That's all of your movement, right, Grogner?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So,
I will.
Splug.
Yes.
Splug, who is hanging on to you, is going to let go and just fall onto the stairs, and he just sort of tumbles down the stairs a little bit to sit at the bottom, and he looks over at Juliet and goes, Splug tried.
I tried to.
Darren.
Are the tiles that line this floor like loose?
Roll investigation.
What are we missing?
Talent?
Not especially, no. But they're similar to the tiles that were in the crypt where you guys met Keegan. So you surmise that although they're not loose, they aren't. It's not actually like laid flagstone. These are tiles set on top. So struck hard enough, they probably would break.
I may honestly just try and drive in a pit into one of them with the hammer I have to see if that'll crack one. Go from there. Like one of the ones
Okay.
that's in this circle next to me, so.
Okay. Make a strength check.
It rolled back! That's
Yeah.
cheating!
You strike the nail, and you're able to chip the stone, but you don't actually break the tile, and it's not enough to
Okay.
crack the circle.
What maximum tonnage? No.
Juliet,
Are you really? So, would there be any natural way to try and knock him out of being fear? Can I like?
If you knock him out cold, then he can't run away anymore.
If you put a
taking
pin
damage
through
gave.
his foot,
Taryn probably would have told you that he snapped out of his fear when he got bit by one of the rats. Taking damage will reduce the DC to break the fear.
Juliet, bite him!
Milo, you untied your rope, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You got 2 loose ropes dragging behind you.
I'm gonna go up to Grognar and smack him. Not lethal damage though. Just
Okay.
Yes. Ultra lethal. She wants the one hit.
Oh, please.
Make a what are you proficient with? All simple and martial weapons. Unhanded would be a simple weapon. Make a strength check. With what's your proficiency modifier? 2. So click on modifier and type in 2 for your proficiency, and then make a strength check.
Oh, I see. 2 and strength.
I could have just got you to roll a weapon, but it's fine. Alright. 23 should beat Grognar's AC. Yep.
It does.
You run up and sort of grab him by the shoulder and turn him quickly as he's fleeing, and he looks at you with these wide eyes as you just haul back and slap him across the face. And Grognar, you take a point of damage.
Ow.
Stop being so afraid.
You just hear this resounding whack down the hallway.
It just echoes over and over.
We have a job to do.
You at 8. Alright.
Gauntlet on cheekbone
Anything
echoes down the hallway.
Anything else, Juliet?
No, that's my full action right there.
Okay. Milo.
Well, since nothing exciting is going on, I am going to take a minute to fish out one of these amazing magical beads of refreshment, replenishment, water doohickey, whatever thingy, and I'm going to set it on this circle and add a few drops of water from my water skin and see what happens. Try and wash away the circle.
Okay. You add a bit of water to it, and suddenly there is a puddle on the floor equivalent to, was it a pint of water?
Something like that.
Bead of refreshment. Dissolves in liquid, transforming dissolves in liquid, transforming said liquid up to a pint of said liquid into fresh, cool drinking water.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't make more water; it actually turns the liquid into water.
Yeah, so you could take like a bucket of like pond scum, throw one of these in it, and it's clear.
Throw all of them in that old pond with the
Oh, I misunderstood what they did then. I thought they actually like made water. Okay. Then I guess I will not do that.
Okay.
Draw on it for a while.
I guess I will just take water and soap from my water skin and actually try and just scrub the floor and see what happens.
I'm gonna scrub away this circle. Maybe it'll work.
Make an Arcana check.
The power of my arcane suds.
So you
magic bubbles.
You don't know what the mechanism for the circle. So
yes,
sitting down and scrubbing at it, you don't really know if you're changing the circle, disabling the circle. You don't really know what you're doing. You're just trying to remove elements of the circle from it. You are able to remove some of the symbols. And you do break one of the lines that form the ring of the circle itself.
I win.
But you're not really sure what the end result
You just change what it does now.
I did the same thing I did before. I figured it out. First you had to cover your ears, then you had to cover the symbol. It's a process. It's fine.
Now it's just even louder.
Now it's a fireball trap.
Oh no! Can't believe how similar they are.
Okay, I got hit in the face. So
Yes,
how do I proceed?
you're still running, but at the end
I'm
of your
still
turn, when you
running.
make the
do the
wisdom
movement,
save,
then you do the
the
wisdom.
at the end of your turn, when you make the check, you will have a reduced DC.
All right, I'm moving 50, 60 foot, or I'm gonna try.
I'm moving 50, 60.
The rope ends at 50 foot.
Mhm.
Either you
right.
start pulling
So-
Juliet along, or you can't go any further.
You're here, so 5. I forgot about the length of the rope. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You said it's 50 feet?
50 feet of rope, yeah.
5, 50. So right about here. Make a dexterity save.
Me? Oh,
No, Grognar.
okay.
Awesome. Juliet, make a dexterity save.
Ugh.
Okay, Grognar, you are stunned momentarily from the slap, and you book it through the room, and you run as fast and hard as you can until the rope pulls taut, and you are. If ever you've had like the wind knocked out of you, that's exactly what happens. You hit the end of the rope, and you go, and you drop. Completely out of wind. Make your wisdom save.
Cartoon-like arms and legs fling forward.
You're still scared? You can't believe that. You're still scared. Juliet, you see Grognar take off down the hallway, and then a moment later feel this big jerking as the rope goes taut and hauls you off your feet and knocks you prone on the ground.
Would I have been moved at all or no?
From upright.
No, you're in the same spot.
I just want to gasp for a moment and tell Splug, close the door. Close the door, Splug. We need to stop this man.
Okay. So that'll end Grognar's turn. Splug will run up here. He will look at you with a good amount of concern as you were laying there gasping for air.
How does this keep working out like this?
Taryn!
Can we not just move forward?
I don't know. I'm gonna just like pull out my crowbar and start bashing at the stone because I'm angry.
Oh, make a strength check with advantage for anger.
For anger.
Oh,
Great,
Just
he's
wait,
changing
just-
another
just-
trap.
just wait till I'm not scared.
Oh.
We did. You became re-scared again.
All right, you strike the tiles, and you're just like, "God fucking dude, this stupid piece of shit." You're able to crack and splinter the tile enough that pieces of stone fall out of the come out of the flooring and create a crack or a gap in the circle itself. Oh my god, we need to take a break.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a good point, but it's okay. Juliet.
I want to take half my movement to get up,
Okay.
and then the rest to try and pull back the rope.
Okay, make a strength check.
Okay.
I just see Karn gloves trying to scrape the pavement, and he's dragged backwards.
Let's check. So with the door shut, it's difficult to pull the rope, but you are able to sort of pull, and you get like an inch, 2, 3, and you start feeling the rope pull back. It's not going fast. It's not easy, but you are able to pull back a bit. You can probably get, because where you guys were was at your full distance. I'll give you that you're able to pull to the bottom of the steps here,
Okay, so 10
which will
feet.
pull Grognar back.
I'm just ready for him to like get a really nice save. I'm just gonna go flying through
there.
this freaking door.
And he just pulls you straight through the door. It leaves a silhouette of Julia.
Just a Juliet-shaped hole in the door.
All right. Anything else, Juliet?
Please.
No, because that was my action. I just
Okay.
yeah.
Milo.
I don't know.
Help me break this circle, Milo. I don't know.
I guess I'll do that. I guess I can't even do that. He's too far away.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You run down the hall trying to help Karen.
Here, let me scoot myself more onto a grid there.
Okay.
And I will. You know what? I'll go ahead and do the dash and get the rest of the way up there, and then just do nothing else other than,
Okay.
I guess, giggle at the rest of what's happening, even though I don't know.
You've been hearing all kinds of noises. All kinds of noises.
Please, Grognar.
Okay, Grognar. Your turn.
I'm too scared to try and go back and help because it means crossing traps again.
Okay, I
This is
guess-
where we live from now on.
I guess I will get up, catch my
Okay.
breath,
Okay.
and
Move
start
it because you're winded, and because on your action your objective is to just move as far as you can. You're slowed because you had the wind knocked out of you, so you can only move maximum of half of your speed. So a dash action is double that.
so 30 foot.
Yep, and you take 15, half of 15 to stand. So you can move like 20 feet. But you're still tied to Juliet and the door is shut. So you get up and you're what, 50 feet away? And you start to move and there's a resistance against you. Make a, because you're winded, make a strength check to pull against the resistance with disadvantage.
Okay.
Double 20, here we come.
Oh,
You find yourself unable to pull forward despite all your efforts. You just wear yourself out running in one spot. Make your wisdom save.
I guess I'll just sit and be sad. Wisdom save.
Oh my god, Kern.
So much karma built up all into one session. The backlash is insane.
So Grandma, you just drop in your seat and you just sort of whimper and cry. You can't run any further. You're terrified. You want to go, but you can't. And it hurts to breathe.
I mean,
You know what? I really hate taking a break in the middle of a thing going on. But let's take 5 because I have needed to go to the washroom for like the last 20 minutes. And
Oh, the laughing is not helping that.
It's really not. Let's take a breather and let's all come back a little bit more collected. Yeah, let's take 5, guys. Oh my god.
So we
I
can
cannot,
lose it all over again when we come
I
back.
cannot believe.
You can't
Oh,
give
boy.
us traps such
Apparently not. This was supposed to be like a road bump, and it has not been a road bump.
It's a fucking mountain, Sasha.
In like almost all of the session.
Oh my god. Alright, we'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Oh god. Okay, welcome back, everyone, to whatever this game is. To give a quick recap,
World
in
of
case
Fear.
you missed the first half of the session. As it was put during the break, we killed some zombies, and then we ran.
We ran so far away.
We ran real good.
Required listening materials, I ran.
We just ran. We ran all night
Lord.
and day.
Okay. So, when last we left, Grognar, your turn had ended when you weren't able to continue on any further because of the
I'm
rope and
sitting
all
in
of
the
stuff
fetal
you guys put in
position on the
place
floor.
to get everyone where they need to, like, to keep everyone from running all over the place. You're just sitting there. Splug is going
I'm sure
to.
the back-to-back ones
uh,
helped stop him too.
He's gonna move over here. He's going to make a strength check to try and help hold the rope.
You're amazing, Splug.
Oh, that's a double roll. He doesn't get both of those.
It's because
just the first
Splug
one,
has
which is
advantage
good.
on all rolls.
No, he does not. He definitely does not. And we're going to keep his first roll, and that's a 17. And we're really glad that Fantasy Grounds took that number first, because the second one was a 0.
Par for the course.
He actively makes it harder to keep the rope in place.
He tries to hold on to the rope, and all he does is just like put his hands in Juliet's face, and it's just like, this is not helping. It's not what happened. It's not what happened. He is helping. Taryn. You
do we want to keep working on the circle?
You've smashed at the circle for a bit here now with the crowbar. You've got a couple of tiles that are cracked, splintered, broken, missing pieces. The circle itself is incomplete now.
I guess I'll just keep smashing at it. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep smashing at it with the crowbar.
Okay. I'm not gonna get you to do another check. You just keep smashing away. You're not in any hurry, so.
Okay.
Juliet, you notice that the rope, there is still like a tautness to the rope, but it doesn't feel like anything is pulling on it on the other end.
Are you gonna keep running, Grognar? Shout from this room. I don't know if he'll be able to hear me.
He can probably hear you very faintly. You're downstairs and behind a shut door, so.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm just gonna keep pulling him back.
Okay.
That's a strength check, right?
Yes.
With the +2 modifier, or no, that's
no,
to smack him.
That's,
That was,
yeah, that was for proficiency. You're probably able to get him to 8 or so. 13. Anything else?
I can't really move because the rope is still taut, right?
There's a little bit of slack. You were able to pull about 5 feet or so of rope in. Okay. Milo. Taryn's got a pretty good section of tile all smashed to pieces here.
Yeah, I see what he's doing here, and I've kind of got an idea. So I'm going to take a dash action and head back to this circle to the spot I didn't scrub at. And on the way, I'd like to pull a piece of chalk out of my backpack.
Okay.
And then, either this turn or next, depending on how long it'll take, start like crossing out symbols and scribbling over them and basically just breaking up the circle because I'm not strong enough to actually break tiles.
Okay. You can sit and do that for a little bit. There's no... not gonna make a check involved on it. It'll just take you some time to scribble over.
Yeah,
everything.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just scribbling over random stuff.
Grognar, you feel a bit of a tug and you sort of slide back a little bit on the ground towards the door. But you're still just sort of sore and out of breath.
I will make my wisdom save.
Okay.
I hate you, dice.
No, apparently you won't make your wisdom
hate you,
save.
I hate you, dice.
Alright, so the next hour of this is us trying to break
Change
these
the
circles.
color.
Okay.
The magic touch. Is there a limit on how long this feels?
Grognar, make one more wisdom save for me. I need
It's
you,
gonna
hold
be
on, before you roll it, I need you to roll not a 1. It's not a 1.
It's not a one.
Which means that eventually the fear does wear off. And you can rejoin the others. If you rolled a 1, I was going to be like, it's a critical fail. It starts again. Eventually it does wear off. You are able to rejoin the others.
Praise be.
I was waiting for him to gain permanent immunity to fear through aversion therapy.
He can never be feared again, even better than your advantage on it.
Oh, Lord. Alright. I'm
back
not
to
tracking...
card.
Stand up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... I've unlocked token movement. I'm not tracking movement for you guys until someone gets feared again. Please don't. Or you enter a combat situation. I'm not tracking movement.
We have done enough to 2 circles that potentially they may not fear anymore. Who knows
If you want me to be
what they'll
honest, I don't trust it. I'm gonna keep smashing at this thing until I can't smash anything more without entering the circle's range. Alright?
Are we out of turn order?
Yeah.
Turning it into friggin' mint stone.
If we're out of
Yeah, I think
yeah, so I want to go up here and take my warhammer to it.
Okay. You start smashing stone.
I've
Turning
thoroughly
the
pulverized what I
tile
can
work into
reach over here. I'm gonna
pulverized dust.
Oh, Milo, did you ever give me
Step back, Milo, just in case.
the shield back, or is it still on
Yeah.
the floor?
I had picked it up and given it back to you. I
Okay.
just don't know what you did with it from there.
I actually want to, even though I'm cursed with it, I do still want to equip it.
I mean, you may as well use it at this point. Yeah.
Because I still want my AC back, and then
Not to
yeah, I'm
mention
just gonna start
damage reduction.
smacking and breaking the heck out of these tiles.
Milo, take a step back.
Yeah, I am going to stand up. I'm
Yeah,
going
I guess I'll run down the hall for when they come across that.
I'm going to grab my sledgehammer out of my backpack,
Start hammering
I-
away with it.
and I am going to proceed calmly down the hallway.
Okay.
Oh, does this look pulverized enough?
No.
Alright. All I needed to hear.
Oh, this door is closed. Mm.
You just have to click to... You should just be able to click to open it. There you go. Yep.
Mhm.
Just sledgehammer through.
Suddenly, Grognar specs into barbarian.
Boy.
I
Gro-
am going to take my hammer, and I am going to smash the ever-loving shit out of this floor.
Okay. You guys guys have pulverized a section of fairly fancy looking floor tile, and whole sections of these circles are no longer existing.
Good.
Now they explode if you walk on them.
Look, at least it's instant results, alright?
Who's going to be the first one to try a circle?
Once I've thoroughly pulverized the stuff I can reach over here, I'm willing to step into this personally, so.
Okay. Yeah, the squares in front of you guys are pretty much dust.
Is it the same with us over here?
Yeah.
Together? Grognar?
We go together!
At least we're still tied together, so we won't be far.
Oops.
Has anything happened?
You hear no scream.
Ah,
Oh boy.
I have to say, it was very tempting to use prestidigitation to cause a scream.
Make it the Pavlovian response, oh no.
Stand aside.
I forgot you had this light.
I had already smashed this up, so you're good.
The light is still going. I just don't like the circle. I'm gonna remove that.
Yeah, no, that's
The light is
honestly,
pink,
I
though, right?
may honestly pass this to Juliet just because I don't have a ton of use for the light since I have decent dark vision.
While
there
we're
any
all here,
more?
then, there is one below us, careful.
I am.
Yeah,
going
just
to
don't
smash
step into it. You don't need to go that way. Here, Juliet, I'll pass you the sunrod.
He has some anger to vent. Let him smash them all. While we're all here, though, let me gather the rope and redistribute it. Let me untie myself and.
Oh my god, is that there is dry land? Is that what I see?
I have no idea. I want to sneak up this way, though.
Yeah, I do want to
When you guys get to the top of this hallway, can I get a perception check from the two of you?
Make sure you guys have
Not
your
a good
work
one.
spot. Grognar, there's
Yep.
another one over here, and you're done with
Taryn, as you
And I also pass you
get
the sunrod, Juliet.
that. Yeah,
when you
okay.
get to the north end of this tunnel, Taryn, you feel a breeze from the east. Not a strong one, but just like the movement of air.
I'm gonna sneak forward a little bit.
Is this one
to the west
smashed
of
into
you-
oblivion?
my
Yeah, they're smashed. If you guys take a minute or two to do that, you can do that.
Yeah.
When you
I'm gonna
travel
come up
west
to
down the
Oh, right,
hallway,
circle you see.
when you travel west in the hallway, Taryn, you see a stairway that leads downward.
Oh my god, it was back behind these goddamn traps.
And I will smash this one too.
I just put it in my inventory as Sunrod, Sasha. Is that alright? I put Sunrod from Taryn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me just take it out of mine.
I just kind of want to peer down and make sure there's nothing rushing up at us, basically.
The stairway goes down to another hallway. You can sort of see the hallway, and there is some torchlight from down below.
Well, okay. Do we want to head down now, or do we want to deal with whatever's going on at the dig site first while we're still on this floor?
We came all this way. We might as well just go down.
Yeah, smashing Grognar.
I will smash until there's nothing left.
Maybe he is multi-classing.
I guess once
Yeah,
we're all
right.
here,
This
we
is-
should go down.
This is the start of his barbarian multiclass.
Yeah, that
It's
circle
a
is
natural
good, guys.
multi-class.
You guys have them smashed.
Cool.
Okay. I will proceed forward.
Alright, do you want to take the lead, Krogna?
Sure will.
I'm just gonna pull out my friggin' short swords so I don't have to deal with this goddamn arrow attraction that Juliet has in case we get into a fight in a tight space.
15 feet.
Down the stairs. There's the door.
You
Now down the stairs.
feel. I told you not to click on yellow things.
Oh, sorry.
When you attempt to go down the stairs, you feel a force repel you.
Well, I guess.
And you hear a voice. It's this menacing male voice. And it says, "What is the gift of death?"
Alright, Milo.
Sir Keegan didn't tell us about this. I don't know.
I don't know,
if I wanna-
peas or something? I don't know. I'm worried if we get it wrong.
Yeah, that's what
something
I
bad's
I don't want to do this.
I guess we are going back and deal with the
Let's just
cultists.
go fight for the dogs. That
Can I
That
have
we
a
know.
hint?
There is
Can I
no reply.
have some?
How many chances do we
Yeah.
have? Oh my.
I don't know.
If
If
you
I was
make
to guess, it'd be
if you
peas.
make another attempt to go down the stairway, you hear the voice again, and you can there's like a barrier that repels you.
Splug, does this ring any bells to you?
Splug not no. Splug not allowed down here. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
I think we deal with the cultists first.
Yeah, we don't really have much of another.
Worst case scenario, there's nothing left to harass us if we get it wrong and it like sends us running again.
Let's go.
So I'm kind of new to all of this, but if I were to use like a spell to charm one of you guys and told you guys to just answer the riddle, you'd get it right? That's how magic works?
No.
I don't think that's how it works.
No.
we'll cross that bridge when we come back later, but I think probably not.
Do we want to take a short rest before we go fight?
We could go back to like the beds
Yeah.
near the entrance to this lower area and rest there, I think. I don't want to rest around these circles, even if they're basically all destroyed.
Yeah, just a short one, so I could use my my hit die for HP.
Yeah, no, I could use it too, honestly.
Taryn, again, when you come around that corner, you feel a slight breeze.
Go back and just like look around a little real quick.
You good, Taryn?
Does the breeze seem like it's coming from the staircase or no?
From the east.
Can I poke around the wall? Just like poke and prod it a bit, basically, see if I notice anything. A hole that wind could be
Sure.
coming through or anything like that.
What was your perception? 22? You notice that the wall has a bit of a give to it, as if it might be a door, but it doesn't seem to open. When you press on it, it makes you believe the mechanism might be stuck.
Sick Ragnar on it.
Yeah. Just like that.
I'll say I think there's something here. Not entirely sure what, but it.
Something, eh?
It's not a magic circle, I can tell you that much.
But there could be one back there.
Maybe it's a magic wall.
I'll give it a good shove. Maybe.
It
Give it a shot.
it definitely feels like it could give, but it holds.
I guess.
I mean,
Maybe.
if you want to try again,
Like it-
or I can assist you.
Oh, okay.
All
I was
right.
gonna say one of us
let's-
should assist him.
Let's try this again.
Great. Does help work? I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, so you've given advantage, so Grognar, make your strength check.
Okay. Do I make it with advantage or?
It should do
You
it.
I think
have
you
to
should
click the button.
automatically
Oh,
have
okay.
it.
Yeah, you should automatically have it because of the help action. What were you doing again? How were you trying to make this move?
I'm trying to just shove it or kick it or dislodge it or anything to make it move.
So you slam your shoulder into it a couple of times, and you notice that there's like a quarter-inch gap in between the corner of the wall and the side of the wall that you're striking to the east. And you're able to get your fingers in on that and plant your foot on the wall and just give this big push, and the wall itself slides to the south and opens.
Interesting.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh.
What did you found?
we're friends. I think we disturbed their party.
You push open and you can see this room that goes the hallway that goes back and opens up into a bigger room. And there's this zombie standing in the middle of the room.
Zombie.
Zombie.
It looks like one of the more put together ones that you've seen previously.
Do we have the surprise on it?
Yep. It does turn and
I'm
sort of look your way.
gonna go up to it and give it a good smack with the Acris.
Sure.
Oh, those sounds again.
Oh, I don't have advantage anymore.
Oh, you double rolled. That's what happened, wasn't it? No, advantage.
Oh.
Drop to 3 and whatever. We'll take the first one. It hit. Both of them hit, but
I think
Why
Promise
you
still has
advantage?
the effect from help. That's why it had the advantage on the attack.
oh, you do. Why? Let's make that.
Because we haven't like cycled a full turn in the combat tracker is probably why it was still there.
Maybe. That's interesting to know. Alright, so you slash out at this zombie, and your anger at these circles carries through to your anger at these zombies. You are just outletting on everything that you can, because you bloody this zombie, this shambling corpse, one of the more put together ones that you encountered before. You bloody it in one hit.
I'm very angry at it.
Looks like it.
All right. I guess I pass. Is that how it works? Because I
Let's
only
give
get
you
to
a
attack
follow-up.
once on a surprise, right? Oh, okay.
I'll let you
Follow
do
up,
the follow-up.
sure. All right,
Yep.
let's go with the follow up.
That'll hit. It still stands, but you've like cut pretty deep into it, but it's still there, it's still moving.
Hmm. All right. I guess my surprise round is complete. I suppose I will hit the thing.
Splug stab zombies.
Heck yes, Bug.
He's gonna go all the way in.
Finish the job,
Get-
Splug.
Ooh,
Get him,
it's a hit.
Splug.
And he comes in and finishes cutting the zombie in half.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
Miss.
Nice.
Taryn.
A quick clarification question. So, for dual wielding without, like dual wielding from fight or anything like that, you do the second attack with your bonus action, and you don't add your ability modifier to the
what you do-
damage. Correct?
Yes, so what you will do when you make your main hand attack on your action sheet next to your short sword, you see the hand with the number 1 in it?
Mm-hmm.
That it will change it to wielding it two-handed or wielding it with your offhand. So you want to attack once with your main hand and once with your offhand. Kern doesn't have to do that because he has the proficiency and can attack with both hands.
Yeah.
Using his proficiency.
I will attempt to slash at this guy once.
You move through Grognar's space to get there, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's a hit. You deal some damage to him.
And I will swing again.
It's also a hit. And he's not quite bloodied.
Right? And that is my turn.
Juliet.
Let's go ahead and smack this guy down here. Where is my... Oh, there it is. I have him targeted, right? No, I don't. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
you do. Hit.
Really, really bad damage today.
Alright.
I'll then just use the rest of my movement and move. Still in his space, just in this corner.
Okay. As you move there, keeping your back to the wall, facing the zombie.
Oh wait, I don't...
Hmm?
I thought that was the end of the room because I don't see anything.
Yeah,
those
you have your back to
squares.
the wall, to the edge, to your
Oh,
east.
I
Yep.
think this is a wall? Oh, okay.
Yep. And have you targeted? That's okay. That's going to miss your AC. As something swings at you from behind and misses.
I don't like that.
And then
sounds
the
alright.
one in front of you.
There's something behind the wall.
Oh, that's why.
The walls are haunted.
Oh no.
That'll hit.
Mm.
The zombie in front of you slams its fists into you.
Ow.
Milo.
Mooey ow.
Where'd everybody go? Oh.
Having a party in here.
Can I see the one up north?
Yeah, you got line on that.
I guess I will, miss him with an Eldritch Blast. Oops. Double clicked and missed with both, I guess.
I mean, it's probably because these guys are easy to hit. They're reasonably durable, but they're easy to hit, so.
It hits and you see it go. Poop.
And I'll just kinda hang out here, I guess.
Grumner.
All right. I am going to come down here. I'm going to plunge my Acris into this zombie's guts.
Okay. That's a hit. Nice hit.
All right.
That'll have him bloodied.
And then I will come around with the scimitar and attempt to finish him off.
Also a hit. Oh, this is the first time that I've seen that come up. That was exactly the right number. And that will drop another zombie.
All right. I'm much happier now.
Splug looks very concerned towards the zombie that was to the north. And...
Goodbye,
No.
Splug.
No.
Plug?
Splug stab!
Oh,
Like stab where?
Splug stab good! Taryn.
I'm very concerned now. How is Juliet looking?
Not good. She's in rough shape.
Okay. I'm gonna come down and use Cure Wounds on Juliet.
healing the cleric, or have I failed?
Not a great roll, but alright.
Thank you.
Where did Splug go?
I felt something brush past me around this wall. Or through this wall. What is this wall?
I've already used my action,
Stone?
but I am gonna take a look at the wall if I can. See if there's anything
so
abnormal.
Stone wall. Stone wall, same as all the others.
I like this. Alright, that's my turn, I suppose. Be careful,
Juliet.
Juliet.
So whatever tried to hit me, I felt it kind of behind me, right?
Yep.
Could I just smack back?
Sure.
I don't know how to
Because
target
it would
'cause I-
because it would technically have cover. Roll the attack with disadvantage.
Okay. I don't know what's over here.
Whatever we do, we gotta find Splug.
I don't know where he went.
That'll hit.
Cool. I don't know what I'm hitting. I hope it's a Splug!
I hope that's Splug, yeah!
You turn around having felt this sensation of something sort of hit you in the back. And you turn and you swing, and as you swing you're like, oh shit, it's the wall. And then your hammer goes through the wall and it ripples like the surface of a pond, and you feel it crack against like a fleshy, bony thing, and you hear.
That's funny.
Splug, are you okay?
Splug, okay?
It's not Splug. I hit something else.
Okay.
It is going to try and take another swing at you.
Can it not hit me?
Gonna miss.
Oh.
Milo.
What's going on, guys?
You should throw yourself through that wall.
Did you point?
The one where Splug just went through, the one in front of you. Okay, did.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that works.
Goodbye, Milo. Alright, everyone, let's get out of here.
No,
I guess
Splug
I'm
is
gonna look
here.
around really confused and then attack the zombie.
Sure.
I guess don't ask questions works sometimes.
That's a hit.
Oh, sweet.
So the three of you who are very confused as to where both Milo and Splug went, hear Milo. You see Milo like walk through the wall, and then hear him go, "Whoa! Oh!" Zip, poof, and then like the sound of someone crashing into like pots and pans and metal things and all of this other noise.
I'm okay.
Turner.
I am going to attempt to follow Milo through the wall.
Okay. You cannot go there.
Oh. Oh, I
'cause
cannot?
Milo is there. Because Milo, well, I mean, you could, but you can't stay there, but Milo's there. I guess
Oh,
you could move
okay.
there.
I guess
That's
I'll
true.
go up
you
here.
could keep moving. Yeah, so there you go. You pass through the wall.
Just like, huh. Can I... I'm gonna go past Milo if there's enough room.
Yeah, there's 10 feet in front of him.
And I will come attack this Zambo.
I was fully expecting to smack into a wall and need to go down to where she was.
That's a hit.
Kill the Zambo.
And you do.
Good. Glad it's dead.
Are there any more zombies over there, guys?
Looks empty. Oh.
Oh, that one sounded kind of different.
No one over here but us zombies.
Should I smack my warhammer?
Alright, I guess we better leave then.
No,
Let's come on
please.
out of here.
I
Close
was
the door.
kidding.
Is there anything over there besides bodies, though?
I see
Stuff.
racks of stuff.
Yes, we should.
Yeah, let's go
Head
in there.
through.
Let's-
I don't actually know where there's space for me to fit in, so.
And the cage slams shut.
What are we looking at?
The area beyond the false wall appears to be an armory. It contains 2 weapon racks on the north and south walls, and a stand against the east wall with a ragged suit of armor mounted on it. Mounted on the north wall, above the weapons rack, is a steel plaque inscribed with a helm for a suit of plate armor.
Hmm.
And as Tyrion moves through the wall, near the suit of armor on the east wall, you all hear a voice in your head. A wondrous treasure, valued by all, sought by many, found in both victory and defeat, yet never at the bottom of a chest. It marches before you like a herald, and lives long after you are gone. Of what do I speak?
Come again?
Story?
What's a riddle?
I know I have such a terrible memory.
I'll read it one more time for you. A wondrous treasure, valued by all, sought by many, found in both victory and defeat, yet never at the bottom of a chest. It marches before you like a herald, and lives long after you are gone. Of what do I speak?
Your reputation?
Asher, did you forget to do the rest of this item sheet? Oh, you dummy, you did.
I feel like the answer is a
Hold
concept.
on.
It's definitely not something tangible.
Did. Alright. Sorry, I left a link off of my sheet for more information about this actual riddle. So yeah, so you hear the voice in your head. And what do you guys do?
Struggle.
Hmm. We're finding all the riddles now.
Like a legacy? Or
Legacy wouldn't go ahead of you, though.
The treasure is not.
Yeah,
found
but
at the
that's
bottom
why I
of the
don't think it's a
chest.
story either, because I don't know if a story would go ahead of you either.
it marches before you like a herald and lives long after you are gone.
A legend?
And see, that's why I was saying like a legacy, or that like you leave behind and whatnot. Like you want to make something out of yourself as well, and whether or not you win or get defeated, stories will be told about you. But the part where it marches before you like a herald is the only thing I think of. It's maybe like a goal or something, but
I need an answer.
I don't know. Like, for me, a legend would be my best guess, but if any of you guys got an answer instead.
I was gonna say friendship, but that's super cliche.
I really hope it is friendship.
Friendship is magic.
either like like a legend or maybe purpose. I don't know if purpose lives long after you are gone, though.
Knowledge.
Yeah, that's why I don't. Because I think a legend would fulfill everything criterias wise.
Mm-hmm.
I was never any good at riddles.
I'm not either.
Yeah, no.
I'm guessing
I
it's
feel
not an
like-
egg.
Maybe like
Shocking.
I imagine we're all just saying this
Well, no,
out
if-
loud, just staring at the statue.
Unless you guys have something you would rather guess, I think legend is what I go with personally.
Do we want to say it and move to decide? Because I feel like if you get it wrong, is he holding like a sword or anything, or he's just in plate mail?
Nope, it's just a suit of armor. It's all
Okay,
I
rusted.
think he was gonna like
and
reach out and stab in front.
Yeah. Well, you could do the honors.
Uh,
I'm not
a
going
legend? Just have to say this out loud.
You
And
try
figure
my
this on.
patience. Offer your answer soon or be denied my reward.
I guess
That wasn't the
legend
answer
doesn't.
then. Yeah.
Make intelligence checks. See if your characters know this if you guys don't.
Yeah, our characters are definitely a lot smarter than we are.
I can absolutely tell you none of us know this.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, like the players don't know this.
At least the characters do. Some of them, anyways.
Hopefully.
Legends don't precede you. Something else does. Milo, you've actually said the word, but not as an answer.
It is. Oh yes.
It is.
It's your. No. It's your reputation.
The Ragnar, all of you hear like a chime in your head, and when you blink, the suit of armor is no longer ragged.
Wow.
Oh, there's no fancy thing to do, so we're gonna drop this into party sheet, and you guys can see it there. Its armor consists of a coat and leggings of leather covered with overlapping pieces of metal, much like scales of a fish. The suit includes gauntlets. And provides a resistance to fire.
Wow.
Do you wear armor, Grognar?
Yes, I
would
wear
hope so.
armor.
Yeah, I should hope so, yeah.
I am currently
It
wearing.
is medium armor, so anyone with proficiency in medium armor could wear it. There's a base AC of 14.
What am I? Why can't I find where my armor's at?
It's in your inventory.
This is actually because my current armor.
I'm wearing chainmail.
Oh, I am as well.
I do have proficiency with medium, so.
What's your current AC? What's your? Do you have any armor on right now?
I'm wearing studded leather right now.
What's that base AC?
What is studded leather's base AC?
The eye should tell you next.
12.
Oh yeah, so you should take this then, because Karn and I both have a chainmail, which is 16.
Alright, yeah, I'll take it then. Can't wait for this to be cursed too.
There is a stealth disadvantage though with it,
Mm-hmm.
so you can join Karn and I with our. Our inability to stealth. Do we
I doubt my studded leather would
Is
fit
that-
the halfling, or else I would offer it.
Don't forget, Zai, to unequip your studded leather and re-equip the black iron mail. I just don't want anyone running around not wearing armor this time around.
Hey,
Not
Sasha.
equipping weapons, that sort of thing. Yeah, what's up?
I'm not sure why my AC is saying 16 instead of 14, because it's giving me credit for a shield I'm not wearing. Like an inventory shield that I'm not wearing. I don't have a shield or proficiency in one. That's why I'm confused.
I will take a look at it later.
Sure thing.
That's weird. Yeah, you have a 2.
I know I
I
gave
don't
my
know. I will
old
figure it
shirt
out.
to.
To
Slug has
Slug,
it.
I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. I just didn't know what it was and wanted to at least bring it up so I didn't forget later, or if I did, maybe someone would remember.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Did we want to do our short rest in here?
You are
You
concealed
should
from
finish
where
picking the shells and stuff,
from
but
where
otherwise,
from where you stand. There appears to be a wall in front of you between here and the rest of the room.
Mm-hmm.
maybe we should get that one zombie's body out of here though before we rest in here.
I suppose. I feel like we'll be relatively safe here because we've cleared out all the hallways and such.
Yeah.
So while they're resting, can I, like, poke around and see what else is in here?
Yeah, I do kind of want to shuffle around and see what stuff there
There's
is before I
there's a
start
number-
resting.
There's a number of other weapons and shields, swords, pikes, halberds, all that sort of stuff, but all of them are rusted to the point of almost being unusable.
So since we're short resting, 1 water or 1 food.
Oh yeah, 1 water or 1 food.
I'll take care of Splug.
I will drink a water.
I am out of rations now, though.
I have extra rations if anybody needs any.
I did get that spare water skin a while back if we need some extra water too, so.
I
You
only
could
have
just
one.
eat zombies.
I have
I'll pass.
one more for water, and I'm out of food, so Splug and I will need to be covered.
Can I only use second wind in combat? Alright,
Here,
'cause
I'll
if we're gonna
pass you
take-
2 of
if we're gonna
my,
take a short rest, I'm going to
rations,
use
Juliet.
second wind, and that way I can use it and then get it back after we rest.
I'll pass you 2 of my rations, Juliet, so you have some.
I think this comes back after a short rest. I have to check.
I'll allow it this time, but I'm gonna double check and make sure that that's.
I won't
That's
do it
supposed
if it's not the right
No,
thing.
no, it's fine. I don't see any reason why you can't. It just seems odd to me. I'm gonna just double check it. That's all. But I will allow it for now.
Okay.
Great. So you guys take a little breather. Recuperate a little bit. What do you guys
It's
want to
marked
do?
off until short rest.
I guess let's head back and deal with the cultists unless we want to try and solve this other riddle.
Which one? The what is the gift of death?
Yeah.
That one's a lot more vague.
Yeah,
Is it an item that we have?
we didn't really get any items except for the sword that Sir Keegan gave you.
Wait, yeah, the sword. But
We could try it.
Yeah, except I don't think he's death.
No,
Yeah.
He's a guardian of Alec, he said.
Possibly, but seems
let's
less
deal with the
likely.
cultists first, I think, and then we can come back
Yeah.
afterwards.
We're better at smacking things than figuring out puzzles, it seems.
You don't say.
As long as we don't hit any more traps, we're fine, right?
Grognar
I think like
broke
all of them have been
every
snapped up
last
except
circle.
one, basically.
Yeah, I
think-
broke all of these.
Yeah, there's.
I think
only
there's just the
more
one down
active.
below. Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
we
we're not
don't
even
have
going
to
that way
figure it
anymore,
out.
so.
I'm probably just gonna give an angry look at these circles as I pass by.
Did we
Or at
check
what-
this door here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was the
that's
curtain
like
from a
a-
while ago, remember?
It's like a
No, I
granary or
don't. That's why I
something.
asked.
It's like
Well,
a
let's
kitchen.
open it anyways. I know somebody said they've been in here before, so
I was, yeah.
The other side of the door is like a small. There's a wooden table, some barrels and boxes with foodstuffs in various states of unpleasantness. It seems to be like a dining hall or mess hall of some sort for the goblins that previously occupied the space. Before you guys continue further down that side hallway, while you're here in the main courtyard as you're passing through, any of you that came up through the main area with the 4 columns, there is a sliver of light coming from the stairs leading up to the mine shaft.
That would have been
Oh.
Splug and I that would have noticed.
yeah.
I might be able to see it from where I'm at.
As I would have switched back to my bow in preparation for heading into this room, so I have that out currently.
There's light filtering in from the mine shaft.
Do we think the door is opened?
Perhaps miners cleared it out?
What does that mean? Someone is going to be following us in.
It could be the wizard from the village, no? Didn't he say that he was...
Could be. Do we want to investigate?
We might as well.
Find allies or enemies.
Splug not like sunlight. Splug stay here?
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Just don't wander too far, Splug.
Okay, Splug stay here.
I'm gonna hang out in the opposite corner of Splug.
Halfling also doesn't like sunlight.
More so if someone chases you down, I can shove them in the pit if we don't like them.
True.
Chances are, if they're chasing us down, then we don't like them.
Oh, there's the button. Mhm.
Oh, who did we lose? Was I? There he
Nope.
is.
Like how that
Completely
happened as
I
soon
did
as
not
we
know that.
decided to go into the mine
That's
very
shaft. I was
strange.
scared we lost.
as soon as the picture popped up, Discord's just like, no, you don't need to be in here anymore.
Oh my notes. All my stuff's out of order. Yeah, so, how far up are you guys going?
I imagine we would just kind of...
I'd imagine
heads
we'd
through.
check the door, basically,
Yeah.
maybe go to where the cave-in was, but the door was the main thing.
Okay. If you look up the tunnel, you can see it's quite a ways up, so it's like a speck of light. It's honestly a little bit surprising that it created light coming in the doorway into the ruin itself, but you can see light at the far end of the tunnel.
What do you think?
Do we hear anything? Oh, also it looks like since I came back, our cameras are misaligned.
Oh, I probably have to just Discord back up to get him back. Forgot I had to
But,
do that.
Do we hear anything? Out of the
No,
ordinary besides...
it is quiet.
I'm trying.
Do you want to explore them?
I guess we should probably find out what this is so it doesn't surprise us.
Yeah, we might as well go see.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are progressing up the mine shaft?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. On your way up the shaft, you notice a number of heavy oak barrels along the sides of the tunnel. Each barrel is about 5 feet tall and about 1.5 foot round at its widest, and packed to the brim with coarse black powder.
Oh yeah, no. Recognize
Can I get
that.
perception checks?
Can I roll with advantage since I previously lived in a mining town?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this site-based, or should I roll as well?
Sight-based.
Okay, then I definitely don't roll.
Gosh darn it, I cannot find.
Oh no, you can. It'll work for this.
Okay.
I don't perceive anything.
You don't even perceive that you're in a cave anymore.
Grognar, you notice the others are sort of milling about these barrels, and you don't really quite get what the big deal is. They're barrels. They're full of black sand. What's the big deal?
Probably pretty though.
Milo, Juliet, you recognize that, you notice that all of these barrels are tethered together. There is a there's a rope that runs barrel to barrel. Taryn, you recognize the black powder as gunpowder. Blasting powder.
And the door is open?
The tunnel is open. You can see daylight from the far opposite end, because it was a straight shot when you went down. So the cave-in is cleared at least. Yeah.
Do the like minecart tracks and the support and all that still look, worn down?
They look like they're in slightly better condition than you recall, but they're still battered and damaged.
We need to cut the rope. If there's somebody on the other side of this.
We didn't see these barrels when we were coming in the first time, did we?
No,
They
and
were not here, no.
Nope.
Narish gets blown up in our time, doesn't it? We need to cut this
Are you
rope before
asking-
we all get blown up.
Yeah, I would prefer not to explode.
Yeah, no, that's alright by me.
Who has a knife? Or I don't really want to.
If it's
sharpening.
rope, you probably want like a better blade than just a knife, but
I'll just start chopping at these ropes with the hand axe.
yeah, something like that would probably be better for proper rope.
Chop a bit away from the barrels themselves.
Do not create any sparks. Be careful about if you're hitting close to metal.
I will make sure not to hit on any rocks or metal near these barrels.
I'll actually move with him and I'll grab some of the rope like off of the the floor and just hold it so he can.
Where does the rope run to? Does it just start running up the shaft?
Yep. And
Yeah.
you find another barrel probably every 10 or 12 feet or so.
Oh lord. Oh Fenrir.
Well, we better work quickly, or we might
Get
not
my-
have a way out.
Get Milo. We need to.
Who?
You and I need to start cutting this right now. Taryn, let Milo know we have a troubling situation.
Yeah, no, I can go. I'll go start heading back down
And
to
Splug.
tell Milo.
And Splug as well. Tell him it's not that. It's still like dark for a cave, right? Like there's just light filtering from way down. Oh, what is playing?
There is quite
Are
a bit
you
of
sure we
sunlight
want to?
coming from the surface.
Oh.
Are you sure we want to take Splug up with
I'm
us?
hearing sirens or something.
What is
Oh,
it?
no!
It's overpowering. What is happening?
We need to get back
What is
inside.
that noise?
Get back inside.
Yeah, no, just go.
Let's go. Back inside.
I don't like this at all.
No. I want to go back
What is
inside
that?
with my
What are we
friends.
I think. Look, worst case scenario, the cave gets. Look, we'll figure it out later. We still need to do stuff in the ruins. I think we're better off going back inside. If you guys want to keep cutting the rope, that's your call. But I don't think I want to stay in this cave anymore.
The moment I heard that music, I'm grabbing Grognar. I'm going back inside. Juliet knows what happens to Narsh in the future, so she knows what's about to happen. She wants to go inside, be with her friends.
I'm gonna relay the information about the barrels and the rope tethering them together to Milo once we're back in.
Are Juliet and Grognar
Okay.
able to get in and close the door?
The door to the keep? That doesn't close.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we want to go back in the keep and
Remember
run,
the door had where you had to knock
It was
on
like
and it
magically
slid
open, so it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
there's
want
no
to
door
run to
close.
my friends. I just want to run back to my friends.
This is.
I'm gonna grab
oh,
Splug
this
and I'm
is-
gonna hold him.
I don't. This is really. making me anxious.
Something's not right here.
Milo, do you remember what happened to Marsh in our timeline?
Nothing good.
Yeah, that's what's out there. Oh, I'm holding
Nothing
on to
good
Splug
is
tighter.
in here either.
I'm not letting go of Splug. I refuse.
Well,
Like the amount of
If
powder
you're
would imply they're
accurate
trying to
about-
completely. The amount of powder would imply they're trying to completely cave in the whole shaft, which.
right. So let's get away from the entrance.
Yeah,
Yes,
Tyrion,
but I also
you-
do not follow how this
Tyrion,
would. Go ahead.
Yeah, you've never seen this much powder used in an excavation. This is clearly meant to like collapse the entire thing.
So we're dead. We're dead. Oh.
We're dead. We're just dead.
Either
You can
way.
stop there. But I wonder how just caving in the mine shaft would lead to the destruction of the town.
The town itself gets destroyed, and a complete
In a coal fire.
cloud. It also becomes toxic, right? Like the air
Because
around
of the
Narsh
fumes from
was.
the coal fire.
Yeah.
I don't think we can let this go off.
Well, do we need to try and run up the mine shaft and prevent it, or?
I think if we stay down here, they're gonna explode the mine shaft, and we're gonna be dead.
They're gonna
I
explode
can't
it
run
And
either
we're
that
gonna
way.
fast.
and we're gonna choke on toxic fumes.
It took us hours to get down here, right?
Why don't we just go see what the cultists are up to?
We.
It was a
can't go
couple
through
hundred
there.
feet
Splug can't go
down.
through there.
Yeah, it probably
If they're
took you
planning on-
maybe an hour or so to walk it.
Yes.
We could definitely run it, which would cut down the time, and I'd move a little faster than you guys, so I could probably get there sooner, but still.
Whoever's trying to blow this up is risking the lives of everyone in Narsh. There is no. You really think if we go up there, we can stop whoever's about to set this off?
Maybe they
Well,
don't
you could
know that
cut
it's
the
endangering
fuse at the
Narsh, 'cause this
source.
is a travel away. That too.
And maybe a case of, like, something to do with the ruins, they want to seal it off, it spirals into a whole coal fire.
Quick question, because I'm sure we all heard it. Did that ringing, that singing, any of that sound familiar or...
It's atmosphere.
Okay. I thought, like, we were about to get...
So we should make a decision quickly, because if they're trying to...
Yeah, we needed
up,
to...
we're
We're wasting time regardless. If we're trying to stop it, I am willing to start running up there if you guys want to follow.
Then go. I want to take out all of my clothes from my bag, Sasha, and wrap Splug in them.
Okay.
I know you don't like the sunlight, Splug, and I'm gonna make sure none of it hits you, but I need to carry you through here, okay? Or, not carry you, you need to run, because then we're gonna get left behind. But I promise, just hold my
Okay,
hand,
Splug, try.
and the sunlight won't touch you. Okay?
Splug try.
I'm head to toe covered, and I'm gonna hold his hand, and I want to run with him.
It kind of looks like Maggie in that starfish winter outfit in The Simpsons. Or Kenny from South Park.
Yes.
Alright.
Great.
All right, we better book it. Let's go.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
time
pick
to
this
start
up next
running.
week.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
I feel like they were both wrong answers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there is a correct answer here.
I like a genuine fears we're gonna go through this and get separated.
Like
I'm
two
gonna
people
go
get stuck on
solo
one
the
side of a cave and then
cultists.
two get stuck on the other.
I'm
You're just gonna
go
stay
solo
here
the
while the rest of us
cultists.
leave.
No, like time-wise, I'm so afraid it's gonna time shift on us.
Oh, right. You guys run ahead. I'll just go to sleep.
Well, for all we know, it already did.
I
Because
hope
the
we
cave-in's
didn't.
already gone, and that was shockingly fast to clear that up.
While we slept underground.
To be
So,
fair, we have been down here for a while, but it's still alarmingly fast to clear. Okay.
You've been down there. You took one extended rest, and I think 2 short rests, maybe 3. So you've
3
probably
short
been
rests.
down there day and a half.
Mm-hmm. We did know that around the time that Narsh was blown up was around when we were there.
Yeah. Around then.
Around then, yeah.
So I want to thank everyone for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. I want to thank Sirenscape for the awesome and atmospheric music that keeps my players on edge.
It
Fantasy
does!
Grounds.
Yeah, no, it contributes a lot to the atmosphere.
Fantasy Grounds for the excellent software that makes playing this so much easier than just about any other way that I've tried to play D&D online. Or even in person. I've used this to play in-person games, and it works really well. You set up a second computer with a dummy as your playmat, and away you go. So yeah, I hope you guys are out in chat or enjoying. We'll see you guys next week for what I'm sure will be pretty exciting. Hopefully we don't get stuck in fear traps.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright, that's all for me, guys. I will see everyone again on Friday for Final Fantasy Friday. Do you guys have any up-and-coming stuffs? Those of you who stream? Those of you who
Not at
don't
the
stream, do you
moment.
have up-and-coming stuff to announce?
Daleks, Karn, and I are all there on Final Fantasy Friday too. So.
Yep.
Hooray! Listen to my awful jokes there, too.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks so much. Bye-bye.
Bye.